summoned, but then my game crashed.
Personal accountability.
How does that work?
Instead of calling names, to simplify it, we called numbers. So everyone's assigned a number, and when you cast your heal, so for instance, if I was 1, which I am, I would go 1, and the next person would go 2, 3, 4, when the heal is completed. And you just go up the list. So if you're like, okay, skip 6, so you go 5, 7, right? So it's easier to delegate who's missing from the order. Yeah, it's just trying to call out people's names and stuff, and you start mentally, it's a little bit too much for people, and I want to try to see how we like doing this in this way. That way everyone knows exactly how it's supposed to be done, and anyone can do it going forward, right? Because at that point, you're just calling numbers.
I thought we were going to do hard mode where we don't get the spores.
Nope.
You're going to have to convince all the DPS to not DPS harder. And I hate to tell you that. That's a losing battle.
I need to reboot my PC real quick.
As for why the spores give us power, because potatoes.
Yes.
Yeah, there literally isn't any reason. It just does.
The discussion, but if it's for potato,
Oh, yeah.
It's the reason why. Yeah, I was telling the reason why the spores give us power is because of potatoes.
Hello? Ooh. Oof. Uh-oh. Oh my. Oh my, oh my.
goal. Can't help but feel like I've forgotten something from my bank. Probably my cold resist gear, but hopefully someone will put up a bank before the before my inevitable doom. Yeah, I'll say that the Cow King's chess piece is disappointing. Oh, yes. Yes, indeed. Yes. Yeah, you stupid turtle WoW devs. Hurry up. 2 hours? 3 hours? It wasn't good. but it looked much more grim than it ended up being. Yes, it was a Christmas miracle, I'll say that much. Hey, is that zombie's eating Arundel? Hey! Stop it! What the fuck? Don't do it. Don't indulge him. Oh. Alright. No. Hiking gives me anxiety. Yeah. Who likes to dance? I don't know. No, thank you. It's always Skeen's fault. Yeah, it's very convenient. Ugh. Another zombie is eating people. Come in. Great plan.
5.
troll has 2 little dark iron dwarves.
What?
Ray's dead. No. Got him. Stolen valor.
5, 3,
Ooh. Double boo. Oh. Oh my god. This guy's got all the loot on a horse. What the heck? No, it's different stuff. You'll see. And wait for Aslan. Oh, we'll see. Mash is looting. Mash! Oh. Physically ill from that one. Oh. Oh, they mad. I don't see it at all. I... Yeah. I see nothing. Oh. I see him now. Hmm. There's a shield.
Four, three, one.
What's the deal with Hagen? No, this is Gothic. They're not. I think they're DC. Oh, gotcha.
do hope they stay alive long enough for me to introduce myself.
Perhaps they will come to their senses and run away as fast as they can.
I've heard about enough of your sniveling. Shut your fly trap before I shut it for you.
Conserve your anger.
Hey, Kisef.
Your rage.
Well, I'm tired.
All have outlets for your frustration soon enough.
Just doing some Naxx Day2. As a dragonkin. Ugh. Trench warfare. Interesting. Indeed. Totems.
Cookie?
Would you say that the average melee raider runs no full raid frames? Just curious as I am TWoW T3 Naxx healer. I would say this is a casual guild, so I don't know. I don't know about the average raider. I don't even know what full raid frames are, though. I just use bigwigs. Seeing the health status of all raiders. As a healer, I need to see the entire raid, not just the 5-man party I am in. I think the healers do use something like that, because I hear them doing rotations on people who are not within their group all the time. So my assumption is they are using raid frames. So I just asked, and it sounds like all the healers are using raid frames, so there you go. Use this here? Oh, I don't think I should use it here. I think I need it for KT. I'll eat another raid food. Healers definitely need to, as we all raid heal. I guess there isn't a big need for a melee DPS to see raid wide health. Not really. Unless I want to run over and bandage someone. The only reason tank would want it is if they need to intercept for someone. So they might use raid frames. I would consider using it as a tank. What's happening? Yay! Hmm.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Defend yourself.
Alright, I'll start slowly. Just making sure my energy doesn't get used. Or underused. Okay, now we go ham. Oops.
I like my meat extra crispy.
I might top up again. Running away.
I have no choice but to obey.
Your life is mine. Your life is mine.
Uh-oh. Well, that's a wipe. Yeah, that's a wipe.
Forgive me.
The Master's will is done.
I have no choice but
Who's
to
next?
obey.
Your life is mine.
I will find my
Forgive me. I have
Who's
no
next?
choice but to obey.
So, it seems Thane died a little slower than expected. I think it might just be some confusion about what we're doing at the start there. And then, they're explaining the fight to a new tank right now. Ugh. Sounds like they've resolved their issues. And there will be more communication, which is the most important thing in any raid. It's ironic. That's it. Oh, it's the fire pot I was missing. I knew I forgot something. True.
5.
We made our
4,
choice.
3, 2, 1.
Defend yourself.
Start light DPS here. Keep your energy from maxing out.
Your life is mine.
And then go ham. We'll be okay. Running away. We'll go straight in.
I have no choice but to obey.
2 marks on me.
Your life is mine.
Alright, I've got 3 marks. Gonna run away.
Your life is mine.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Waiting here for a moment.
I have no choice but to obey.
And going in on the next guy. This is one fight where having max slice and dice might be a good idea.
Your life is mine.
I have no choice but to obey.
2 marks.
Your life is mine.
Oh, she turned on me. I didn't like that. Alright, out.
Your life is mine.
And waiting 7
Your
seconds.
life is mine.
I have no choice but to obey.
0. And now we go in on him. The life of a DPS. Wandering from place to place to murder things.
I have no choice but to obey. I have no choice but to obey.
And 2 marks.
Your life is mine.
I'll wait for the 3rd.
I have no choice but to obey.
Oh, he's taking almost no damage right now. I should go.
Your life is mine.
I have no choice but to obey.
Ouch. And we can go in on Blamo.
Your life
I
is
have
mine.
no choice but to obey.
I already have 3 marks. I should go.
I have no choice but to obey.
Your life
I
is
have
mine.
no choice but to obey.
Now we have to wait the full 60 because we can't go in on Zeliek, which sucks. I think that I could get away with like throwing some arrows at him, but it's not worth it DPS wise, which I think is problematic.
Your life is mine.
Yeah, 4 horsemen. I think it would be better if rogues had some sort of good range that they could use, but throwing weapons are a joke. And you can't really use any of your combo points or anything with them. So don't make no sense to do it. And risk Catus.
Forgive me.
Okay, unfortunately that fucked up my
I have no choice but to obey.
shit pretty bad. I can't go back in for another 40 seconds now, so just wait. He has no choice but to obey, I know. He really wants to get that point across.
I have no choice but to obey.
Alright. Oh, if that gets pulled out again, I'd rather take a Mark of Mograine.
I have no choice but to obey.
3, 2, 1, 0. Alright. Let's see if I can finish this. Fuck. Got 2 marks, I'm good. Even if I die doing this, actually, it would be okay.
Your life is mine.
Run away, little girl.
Okay, I need to go.
I have no choice but to obey. I have no choice but to obey.
That was really close to a wipe right there.
I have no choice but to obey. I have no choice but to obey.
So, 2 warlocks, 2 hunters.
No choice but to obey.
What? Oh, what killed Chi? Well,
I have no choice but to obey. I have no choice but to obey. I have no choice but to obey.
just shows how important it is to keep your mind in the game. and listen to what people are saying. I mean, you guys can't hear it, but they were like, "Oh, the safe zone's moved over because Lady Blemmo died a little closer than normal." And I was paying attention to that as well because I realized, oh shit, I could kill it right here, but if I do, it'll be too close to the safe zone and it'll kill everyone. So I completely stopped DPS immediately when I realized what was happening. When initially I was hoping I could pull the aggro and I could pull it into the corner myself, but obviously I don't have enough threat generation for that. I really want to run in and throw some arrows.
I have no choice but to obey.
It's gonna be another 2 minutes if he has no choice but to obey.
I have no choice but to obey.
Right? 1 and a 2 and a 3 and a 5 and a 6 and a 7.
I have no choice but to obey.
Could go in with my bow.
I have no choice but to obey. I have no choice but to obey.
Waiting for the kids to finish making their plates at the potluck so you can get in line yourself? Yeah. Well, I can't do anything.
I have no choice but to
I've offered to go in as ranged or use my bow and stuff, but they flat out said not to, so.
I have no choice but to obey. I have no choice but to obey.
Well, he has no choice but to obey, so it's not his fault.
I have no choice but to obey.
Don't I have deadly throw? Yeah, but how do I get combo points if I can't go into melee?
I have no choice but to
And throwing weapons do shit anyways. I don't even have one on me. I have the Striker's Mark, which is 39 DPS in theory. Like if I wanted to take it seriously, I'd get like a ammo pouch up.
I have no choice but to obey.
Or the 14% quiver.
I have no choice but to obey. I have no choice.
And they can still, they still throw marks though, even though they're dead. And where they die is very important.
I have no choice but to obey.
What'd we get? Inflicts the will of the Ashbringer upon the wielder. If only I could wield it. Congrats. So the reason that they don't want melee DPS to even bother with ranged is because it would cost them healer time. So if you get too close to that particular last boss there, Zelniak, he can chain lightning something into the raid. And if you run into melee range, he'll chain it between you and the tank. So between that and getting the mark damage, it's not worth it. Ooh. Did that. Did that. Did that. Very good. Oh. Where are those shoulders from? Death dealers. Huh. What the hell? Hey, Alphany. Going well? Doing some Naxx? Just get critical strike by 1%. Before attack bar. Hmm. %. 4%. Kurashi execution bracers. Hmm. Shit. My coffee arrived. Oh, fuck. Shit. Fuck. Fuck.
Good food.
Huh?
Good food.
Food, yeah. What?
Good food.
You want?
Uh,
You want me to order for you? What did you tell me? I don't know. You never wanted. Oh my god. Oh. My wife's jealous of my salad. Great timing for everything. Ugh. Let's see. No. No pockets. I can't. Oh. This is going too smoothly. Oh fuck. I should have sprinted. I should have sprinted. I got excited because I thought we were gonna one phase and then I sort of lost track of oh yeah, you gotta do the dance, the whole group dance. Desecrated Girdle. And Icy Scale Coif. Alright, we're turning into a mukbang. Yeah, not like Die Hard. Had time to see the new Indiana Jones: The Great Circle game. I looked at it, yeah. Looks interesting. I don't know. We'll see how the Indiana Jones game turns out. I don't really know who's making it or what their background is. All right, let's eat our food. Oh, they're moving fast. I'm gonna skip my agility food, I think. And do the Winterfall Firewater, because it's longer duration. And the fight just takes a bit. So we did Shadow, so let's do Nature now. And we can... do a Shadow during the fight. City Man, did you ask the same question twice? Oh. I can read your message. I don't see any censorship at all. I'm doing good. And, no, I read a little bit about the game, but I'm waiting to see, real gameplay. Because, is it a cash grab? I don't know. My wife seemed upset that I got salad and didn't get her anything. make sure. See if she wants one. Oh, she says no. Okay, I love you. How many more salad bites do I get before we start? 18.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
What group am I in? I'm in group 4. Alright, waiting for a call out. What? Oh. Ah! No. Troy Baker's the VA? Oh, shit. Hey, what? I'm gonna go with group 5 to get the spore again. I'm poisoned. No. Oh shit. Oh. I'm not sure what killed me. Thought I had my... Did I not do Shadow? I didn't. No. No, I did. Hmm. I didn't Hellstone. I didn't bandage. I don't know. I got complacent. Hmm. Get a bank. Pull out my frost gear. And I believe that's F2? F1? F1. Free pot, greater frost. Spirit of Zanza was down. Elixir, da-da-da. Oh my god. Pureless leggings. These are bare legs. He looks cold, to be honest. If the messages take over 5 minutes to appear on your end, or you haven't scrolled down all the way down to the most recent message, it feels longer. You might reload the stream or click the live button and see if it helps. Sometimes it just does that when you first come into a stream. Because it tries to buffer. Oh boy. Mm-hmm. Hey, forgot about this. Let's move this to my bar. I'll use Juju Might when I run it. And we can replace my Frost. Ah. Troy Baker's a fucking legend, huh? He's voiced so many cool characters. Okay. It's just time.
5, 4, 3.
Jump on the paw. Jump on the claw. Oh, it's too late. You're behind the live stream. Yeah, that's all. That's usually what it is. Ah! I'm just gonna save these. All right. Oh shit. Hmm. Didn't go off. No, it wasn't up. I hate that. I hate when it looks like it's up and it's not. That's such bullshit. Alright. I think we got this. Alright, Frost Potion. He's pretty much dead. I probably should have eviscerated. There we go. Woohoo! Claw. Ooh. Nice. If that goes to off spec, I'll roll in it.
Your security measures have failed. See to this interruption immediately.
Yes, Master.
Fuck. Let's see. Would have been a nice and usable offhand for me, but whatever. Oh. You gave Clash Royale a chance. Pretty amazing game. Isn't it, though? Hooked from the beginning. Yeah. Supercell nails it. The problem you'll find with Clash Royale later on is just that you're going to be facing opponents who have higher level cards. And when it's not an even playing field, it's significantly less fun. Puzzling Blizz did not manage to do something of that kind. I don't know what to think, why they struggle so much, because all the people who loved that shit is gone. Currently, I feel like I'm playing against bots in Clash Royale, but player names. I'll see what you mean later on. Yeah, you'll hit it. They have very dark monetization too. You can't tell when you're actually buying enough power to compete. I did spend $1,000 on Clash Royale as a test, and it was very ineffective. Very ineffective. It is very much a whale monetized game. It wasn't my money. Why do I think I'm not going to be eaten by the poor? Because I am poor. Poor for an American. It was a company credit card. I wasted their money. I could have done it in a spreadsheet, but they offered. Like, okay. Let's move this here. No, let's leave that there and we'll put healing down here. The explanations take so long that it's not worth eating a 10-minute thing yet. Bear meat is supposed to be tasty. Okay. And wash your feet. During the Kells fight, there's a thing that spawns underneath your feet that will instant kill you if you don't move away from it, so be aware of that as well. It's not a real furbolg. The bear hag.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Minions, servants, soldiers of the cold dark, obey the call of Kel-Thuzad!
Let the A-bomb in. Two skellies behind A-bomb. Very close. Skelly coming in. Skeletons, skeletons. Weaver killed us. Oh boy. Doing war crimes even in the far reaches of the world, like Winterspring, won't go unseen, Dave. Also, defeating Kalthusad won't clear you of those things either. What are you talking about? There's no war crimes being committed when you kill the Furbolg. If you skin them, then it would be a war crime, and they're not skinnable. So, there you go. They were all stacked in a row. It was kind of annoying. Turning furbolgs into oil lampshades? Exactly. That's where they belong. On my bedside table. Weavered. Now that we talk about maximizing those lesser races into something useful, what about gnomes? Are they turned into steampunk laptops? What's their potential? Oh, they should just be a... Huh. Frost protection's already up. Did I not take frost damage? This feels incorrect. But I'm not going to waste one because they're expensive as fuck. So gnomes should just be slave labor. They don't have souls, so it's okay. The same way you would use a Roomba to clean your room and not feel bad about it, you should have a gnome do whatever you need and not feel bad about it. Extorting lithium? I guess. If you want to musk them up. So the agility 4 scroll does not stack with the elixir of the mongoose, I found out. So we won't be trying to use those anymore, and they will go to auctions where they cost a gold for whatever reason. Couldn't tell you what that reason would be, but what the hell are people using them for? I have no idea. Oh. I wonder if I could macro all these. The fuck is this? Oh, we're a Web3 marketing agency. Blah, 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 blah.
Five,
Yes.
4, 3, 2, 1. No. What is... Why is he invisible? Oh. 2 skellies?
Any shot? Skelly behind it. Okay. Weaver getting close. Weaver too close. did not get evasion up in time. Oh. I can't help but get the feeling Web 3 is going to get so bogged down with passionate enthusiasts that we'll just skip it and jump to Web 4. That'll actually work without all the bickering. Well... just in time for the dagger drop? Well, maybe on the next... I think on the next attempt we'll get them. People are waking up to what they need to be doing. Sometimes it takes a couple tries. Let's see if the dagger drops. Probably not. I have not had any luck with drops this run. How do I still have it up? Last attempt. Ugh. What if I go deadly main hand this time? I could go corrosive and see how that does. I think if I got an evasion off, I might have been able to save it at the end there, but it's hard to say for sure. A question that only a middle-aged man would ask. Scott, you bring an air of degeneracy that I cannot fathom. I can always blame the leprechaun. Technically, there are gnomes, so yeah, I would blame the leprechaun. Alright, we'll save this. for when Kel'Thuzad starts. So we'll might and we'll chill then. Juvenile? I hope juvenile people are not talking about middle-aged men getting it up. Alright, so we'll eat the grilled squid when we get inside, and then we'll Juju Mites on Kel'Thuzad. Full. It's a pita, but hell yeah. All right, there we go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
My poor grilled squid. Alright, now I need to communicate with them. Are you okay? Yep. Hmm. You're not special. Wait, what? Shit's bugging out today. Win or die. However, it's done. No one cares. Rogue tank. One hour consumes. Just repop them. Right? Oh yeah. Kells is going down. It's my last grilled squid.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Minions, servants, soldiers of the cold dark, obey the call of Kel'Thuzad!
Oh. 3 skellies. Skelly directly behind A-bomb. Back, 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 back. Skelly in circle. Ooh. Kidney shot. A-bomb. Gonna be real close to that Weaver. Can we pull the A-bomb away? Skelly, Skelly? Kick, kick, kick. Move, move. Not much. Anything. Can't see anything. 2. It's frustrating as hell. 2%. Oh, man. Yeah, if I hadn't blown my eviscerate earlier, I think I could have maybe pulled it off, but it was down. Because I thought I was about to get aggro from him earlier. Poop. Alright. So it didn't go down. And once again, my soft reserve means nothing. Classic. Oh well. Yeah, well, the thing is, a couple people died to the death circle who were not standing on it. So something was going wrong, and either the server wasn't updating where they were located or something. But clearly, when Faye died, he wasn't in the death circle. He had moved. So it doesn't... It's... You know what? It's whatever. Shit happens. Nothing you can do about it. There's the randomness of it all that at the end of the day. And honestly, I'm pretty sure we would have pulled it off if my evasion had been up when Kel'Thuzad turned on me. The problem was I blew my evasion in anticipation of him turning on me earlier, and he didn't at that time. But I think I was just misinterpreting my threat meter or something. Because he wasn't gonna... I thought I would be tanking him earlier than I did. If my evasion had been up, and I hit my Ghostly Strike in time, I would have had at least 8 seconds of me tanking it without taking any damage, and everyone else being able to DPS during that time period, such that we would have taken him down for sure. It just goes to show that, like, every little bit can help, and knowing exactly when to use things is very important. But whatever. And it sounded like they were going to start earlier tomorrow, which might be problematic for me, but we'll see. Rip. All right. Now we begin recovering from all the damage we've done to my gold. Maybe it's time to go fishing for 6 hours. Urgh. Let us see here. Yeah, I guess so. Alright. What? Attack what target? What the frick? These are absolutely useless. Alright, we need to go murder bears. And so forth. So we will go back to the tank spec. We've got enough Dononzos that I'm not worried about that for the moment, but we will need to go banana collecting again soon. And we are definitely down on Scorpawk ass, eh? Scorpawk ass. But since it's like 4 birds with 1 stone, let's go. Let's head to the north and murder some bears, I guess. Have we done all the winter? Where is this? Treats for Great Father Winter. Gingerbread cookies and ice cold milk. Gingerbread cookie. Small egg and holiday... Oh my god, I should have been collecting those small eggs this whole time. I don't want to deal with it. What the hell is this? These goblins pollute the true meaning of the season? The Feast of Winter Vale. This is a time of renewal. The land slumbers under a blanket of snow brought forth by Great Father Winter, who is not the bumbling fool over there in the red suit. If you're interested in learning what the feast is all about for yourself, ask Sagorn Creststrider. I'm sure he'll be surprised that someone cares about history rather than getting presents. Okay. Yeah, I got it. Alright, let's leave the raid. Let me check my poison. We're all good there. Check my stones. We're down to 4.
What can I help you with?
Bah. We'll move all this shit down here as placeholder. Yeah, I wish I'd kept my evasion. I don't know why I panicked. Well, I do know why I panicked. It's because if I'm taking 1 hit at all, I'm probably going down, just like we saw what happened when he did turn on me. So I have to sort of know it's about to hit, and I don't know, maybe I saw something on the threat meter and it spooked me. Yeah, we should have had that. Should have had that. Let's start with the Juju Might. Because I've got the raid stuff up. So we may as well maximize the use of that by going and killing the giants. How do you get your client so smooth? Feels like VSync doesn't work properly on my PC. I don't use VSync. Let's see. Okay, well, first of all, I have a 3080 Ti and I have 120 refresh rate on my monitor. You got scared, so you stood up on your back legs to look bigger and more evasive? Well... No, I got spooked because I thought I saw something on the threat meter that would indicate I'd be next. It was just way too early. It's either that or I fat-fingered it without realizing it. I don't remember what happened in the moment, unfortunately. So, but I know what I should have done, which is not hit it until I was 100% certain I was about to get aggro. And it would have saved it, and we would have won. So, I can blame myself. Because there was a choice I could have made, and a way to have saved it, and so it's on me. But anyways, okay, I do use vertical sync. And I use triple buffering on that vertical sync. Selecting triple buffering may improve your frame rate. I don't know if you use that. What is... I don't even know what this means. I don't even know if I need it. Synchronizes your frame rate to some fraction of your monitor's refresh rate. Enable this if you see excessive screen tearing. So yeah, are you not using vertical sync? You're saying it doesn't work properly on your PC. Interesting. What if I turn it off? What? Okay. Is that from VSync? I don't think so. Control R to reload. Oh, I see. For FPS. I don't know. Everything seems fine. With VSync off. It actually feels smoother to me. But that might be my imagination. Let me turn it back on and see what happens. Well, the frame rate's way more consistent with triple buffering. It's not bouncing between 60 and 120 anymore. But it does feel less smooth now. Is this my imagination? Man, I don't know. It's telling me this is more smooth. It's telling me this is a consistent 120. VSync syncs FPS to your monitor refresh, but adds slight input delay. Oh, is there an input delay from that? Interesting. No, I don't know. Don't know. Seems fine either way. I've never really noticed a difference, but you know, I got a 3080 Ti, so. Well, well, well. Look who wasn't paying attention. Oh, it's me. Let's see here. Let's put poisons up. I'll fight it out with everyone to kill mobs. Let's see. What do we got up here? I don't see any bears up there, so those are being camped. I see a little loop over here, so I'm gonna go this way. Without VSync, you have more ghosting and screen tearing? Okay. CS Strike players can't play with VSync. Play anything with VSync? Yeah, I would imagine delay on input in Counter-Strike would be pretty detrimental. And by pretty detrimental, I mean probably absolutely devastating to your ability to play a game that hardcore. Alright, that person firmly staying outside. It looks like this place is pretty camped on the second tier. Let's go to the third tier. I only need 4 pots, so it should be okay. I'll just go straight for this. I don't know why I hit that. I fat-fingered that. Fat-fingering a lot today. I think I'm... What the shit? He just had everything that he can drop. Alright, so he just checked up there, but he's clearly off by a little bit. So I'm gonna check. That's a no. High Chief Winterfell is dead. Alright, tier 3 is firmly camped. Let's check tier 4. That is very firmly camped as well. God damn it. Alright, this way maybe? No? Fuck's sake. How do you get up there? There it is. That's camped, that's camped. Maybe over here? That's camped. Camped, 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 camped. Back down to number 1. Can I get there in time? I don't know. I can't risk not getting both. I don't have my shit up. Adrenaline Rush, Blade Flurry. Nope. Alright, these are out of order now. Great. Not what you want. Alright, I've got them in reverse order. So it'd be 1, 2, 3, and then maybe I can scoop around and get those. Let's see. Oh, fuck you. Damn it. Alright, so we lose that one. We can pick up the chain behind it, but the order of this is just getting continually more fucked up. Oh boy. Alright, he's getting that one then. It's one of those days where we'll be lucky to pick up anything at all. This should have spawned already. What the fuck? Wow, this shit's fucked. This shit be camped as F. Alright. We'll go back up here and hopefully we can catch this one as it spawns, but I think it's too late. That's too late. Go to the top. Too late. This should be just about to spawn then. Wow. It's one of those days. Let's see how fast we can get 4 more potions. Not gonna be that fast. What? If only Hillary had said CS, go to the polls, she would have won. Pokemon fans are far more vindictive and right-leaning than CSGO players. Okay. Interesting theory. Alright, back to this. Already being camped. 1, 2 by 3 people? Holy shit. I'm gonna skip that one to distract him and go straight for these. If I am somehow fast enough, I could potentially get to the next one before they do. And it might not be possible. Let's see. Oh, it is possible. I think they saw me going. Alright. I see this guy's here. Now. So I'm gonna skip to him. Ow, I just got shocked by my desk. That is a human rogue with basically all Naxx gear. They're dying. They might actually die. What the fuck? No, that's not Naxx gear, is it? No, Scott only talks about Hillary. He doesn't talk about Kamala. He doesn't know who Kamala Harris is. He worships Trump as well, so be careful. He thinks Trump is the savior of America. It's sad. The delusion. The delusion is rampant. Okay. I don't know what this guy's doing. Yay! 3 more. I'm gonna go back to tier 1. Actually, I usually say Cop Mala because she's a cop, and we should all acknowledge that she's a cop, and she's a dirty cop. Hello! I really do feel like Batman sometimes when I do that shit. No luck. Alright, the guys inside are slacking, so I'm gonna move back as I kill this one. Towards the other 2. Just die. Please clap. Trump is the troll we need, but not the one we deserve. No. He is just another tool of the oligarchs, as I've repeatedly told you, and thinking that he's going to do anything positive is part of the sports show that the oligarchs want you to fall into. And you have fallen for their trap and looked like a fool to me, just like everyone who votes for either of the major parties in every election. But the fact that you also don't vote at all just makes it all the worse. But we've already had that conversation, haven't we, Scott? Eat. 2 more. God, get me out of here. Damn it. Alright, I gotta remember that I have those beads sitting in the bank now. Oh, what? Did everyone fucking leave? What's happening? What are you doing? I think I took that. If you're gonna walk around stealth, you're gonna miss out on everything. Alright. I'm going back up to tier 3 because everyone's distracted on tier 2. Tier 1 will probably spawn while I'm doing this. But I do want to check on the this stuff. I named a character on Turtle Jeb Exclamati in reference to Jeb Bush. It should be Jeb, please clap. Alright, whatever. You can have it. This? Alright, these might spawn, but these are up, so I'm gonna run over there, even though it's 2 healers, which is annoying, but not really a big deal. Boop. Please clap. Please clap. Okay, this is like a bot, I'm pretty sure. Oh shit. Alright, I'm losing out on my tier 1. I'm gonna drop that frames per second thing because it's so consistent that it doesn't matter. One more. Could this be the one? Let us see. Right. Should have done Jeb, please clap. Next character? Yes. By the way, the reason the server went down yesterday, apparently, has to do with a bunch of there being too many GUIDs. So it would help if people actually deleted characters that they don't use. Like if you have a level 1 sitting there that you just grabbed a name for, and it's got, you know, and you're not doing anything with it, just send all the stuff to your main and delete it. It could help. Protective. Alright, well, sometimes Maces gets annoying. Damn. Alright, these are in the wrong order again. Ah, we got the last potion. We don't care anymore. We have 22. We could kill 2 more or not. I think I killed these before. Yeah, we need 2 more Winterfall Echo. What? Killed that one first? That's fucked. Even more fucked. Here we go. I need 1 more Echo. Hopefully he'll drop an Echo and that'll be that. Because you need odd amounts. Because they go in 3s, just to be annoying. Fuck. Alright, 1 more. It's gonna be the guy up top. It's gonna be you, Winterfall Shaman. God damn it. It's gonna be you, Winterfall Shaman. Also, I'm gonna pickpocket you. You're gonna have a case on you. Oh man. And then I was gonna say the case would have an epic, and then no, well. Shit. Alright. I have to keep thorium ore for something now. Why is no one killing this one? Okay. I'll take it. Alright, we got our last Echo. Let's get out of here. 21 beads? I don't know. I think I have 30 something in the bank, but I don't remember exactly how many, so I'm not going to worry about it. I got a stack of 10, that's all I care about, because that's more than enough for even the longest raid. Actually, that's not true. It's in combination with the Juju Mite, which I should have done first because of this. Let's just head up there now. We don't need to worry about it. I feel like the only way to clear yourself of the guilt you did to these creatures is to buy the skin and become them. Live beside them. Learn what it means to be them. If you lack the currency, so help you the Loa. What do you mean? You mean turn into a furbolg and just sit there with them? Commune with the spirits? Yell at the passerbys? I could do that. One of these days when my time is not so pressed. Like ideally I'd like to get a full pass on the whatchamacallits. Stupid giants. So that we can at least get up to a full stack of Juju Might. I only need 6, I guess, to get back to a full stack. But if I'll clear until my elixir and stuff runs out. I don't want to use any more of those. Raids have been costing me so much. I'm back up to 100 gold, and I don't need any more weapon skill stuff unless I somehow chance upon a crazy drop. Like if I had gotten that fist weapon today, I would definitely consider getting the skill book for that. Wah! By the way, they changed surprise attack, or they will be changing surprise attack to be an instant. An instant. Right now, you'll note when you do surprise attack, it like has a delay on it. So that'll be good when that's an instant, because in my macro it'll use the surprise attack first, and then I can use the other stuff. I cannot see. Cannot see. Let's see. Ow. Greater frost protection. That's a good one. Since I literally have an entire stack of 20 sitting in the mail, I'll go ahead and use one of these. It's a great food and helps speed this up a lot. I probably should have looked down below before I ran in here, though. It could be that they're all camped. Nope. Never mind. What did I just do? Oh, I kicked him. Nice. Crusader and that. Wow. That was pretty much as well as it could go. I do not need your grouping. I have no interest in sharing. I will skip past this and go to this one. I'm suspicious of their motivations. One good thing about being a rogue is, I mean, you can just sneak past stuff like that, whereas other people might have trouble getting by. Let's go for this one. I am not a share bearer. No, definitely not. Not when I just need to get something done with 9 minutes left. I imagine they're here for some quest, but I really don't know. And they didn't message me or DM me to ask permission or anything like that, so... If I don't know what your motivations are, I really can't help. Oof. I haven't even looked at where I'm at with Frostmaul Echo, so we'll check it out in a minute. This is all out of order now. It doesn't matter, we're only doing this for another 8 minutes. They won't respawn in that time. Probably should lead with the dodge stuff. There we go. Looks like he is going for some kills there. This one's a preserver, so I'm not too worried about my health. I'm just worried about kicking that in time. He is kiting. We're just gonna ignore all that. None of my business. Let me check over here. Watch, I have like 5 DMs from him. Hey man, can you help me out? KT was kind of a buzzkill. Well, yeah. Yeah, like I said, we could have downed KT. I had it in my hands and I dropped the ball. Unfortunate, but what can you do? You cannot go back in time and fix it, so you're just gonna move on and go, next time I won't make that same mistake. And then hope that you don't. Oh, someone's clearing the outer limb. Okay, I'll go this way then. So if someone's clearing that way, maybe there'll be some here, but if not, nope, there they are. All right, we're good. 6 minutes to go. Plenty of time. Plenty of time. Am I over 6? I'm over 6, so we're happy already. Those guys are far, far away. Not quite a galaxy's distance, but not close. I prefer when the Frostmaul Giants are level 59 as opposed to 60. So this time we'll throw the Ghostly Strike in earlier. Search for a chance to turn back time. I heard the Bronze Dragonflight knows their way around things. I wish. Certainly there are things in my history that would be more important to spend such a power on, though. It's always an interesting question. If you could go back in time and change anything, what would you change? Honestly, I'm very happy with my current situation, so there's not much that I would change because every one of those moments led up to this. Yeah, most of the things that I could think to take back are like ancient history that really doesn't matter anymore. Need one more. Ideally, he'll drop it. If not, that's okay too. 2 minutes, 3 minutes. We can get one more after this guy too. Ouch. Since he's level 60, I'm gonna have my parry, my flourish going. And it's paying off big time. Yeah, that was... Oh! That was great. Up until that moment. Did not have it. There's one more over here, I think. Here he is. Little preserver hiding in the corner. Go. Uh-oh. Major mana. Okay, unlucky. Very unlucky. That's it, I think. Oh, those have spawned. We'll run over there then. Oh, assuming this won't cause me to fall off into the abyss. Which is not guaranteed. Actually, that looks really steep. That looks way too steep, actually. What the fuck? Is that doable? I don't actually know. I feel like I've done it before, but... Okay, if there's an upper route, we're taking it. Yeah. I think I would have fallen, but... Who knows? Find a living bronze dragonflight, ask him for a portal of the past. There to 2004. Warn Marheim to not deal with Activision. He wouldn't listen to me. You know what the true compass of the curse of my existence has been? Is that I see things coming a mile away, and I try to warn others, and I go, hey, this bad, don't do it, or the thing will happen that is very obvious to me. And for whatever reason, in every situation, no one fucking listens. Alright, we are actually hurting. And we have oranges. Let's eat one. That was not an orange. Shit, I got it right here. What am I doing? Alright, doesn't matter. Do we try for the last one, even though we have everything we need and exactly the right amount? Fuck yeah, we do. He's only 59. What could happen? I'll show you how important those raid buffs are. Ow. Nah, we're fine. Though, yeah, this is not sustainable farm without those raid buffs. I mean, not raid buffs, but, you know, shit, I was okay, I got an extra one. We'll sell it. It's good. It's all good. No one's crying about an extra Frostmaul Echo. No way. So yeah, even if I could go back in time and before the Activision deal happens, warn Mike Morheim about how it would turn out, he wouldn't listen to me. And that's just a fact. It's just how it goes. I remember multiple times throughout my life where I've like told people things that were like I could see it very clearly, like this is what's going to happen. And they didn't, of course they didn't listen, and sometimes they even mocked me. And then it came true. And the thing is, like, it doesn't, it's too late at that point. Like, and sometimes the prediction takes a couple years. So what are you gonna do? Go, like, remember me? I told you! Click. They wouldn't even know what you were talking about. Because to them, they've already dismissed it. And once someone's dismissed an idea, they forget about it. They will never remember that you predicted something. So it's like a true curse. And just over the years, I've sort of learned who will listen and who won't listen. And now when I'm not being listened to, I get away. I move away from them. If you're not going to listen to me, then why am I talking? So, you know, people who want to listen can come here and ask, and I will tell them. I'll tell them all the stuff they want to know about whatever. And people who don't want to listen don't need to waste their time. Alright, it'll be... We need how many flurries? Juju for Frost Saber. Well, we'll find out. Winterfall first. It's like with Frost Giant. I had notes on what I thought was important for Stormgate, and I was, you know, they listened to me on one thing, but then I don't think they've done anything with it, or maybe they have. I have no idea since I'm not there anymore. But on the important thing where I'm like, hey, slow your roll. We need to get our tools in order before we move forward, I was ignored. And because the tools were mostly just too time consuming for me to use and be effective, I was like, I can't move at the pace you need me to with the tools in the state they are. So if you refuse to update the tools and wait for that to be, you know, a good experience, then I really need to just move on. So I moved on. And it was sad, because I like everyone, well, almost everyone there. What the fuck? / reload UI. Something's wrong there. Not sure what that's about. Okay, that fixed it. That's strange. Oh, really? Okay, interesting. Do I want it? I don't want to buy that back. You keep it. You keep that. Alright. Solid stone actually has uses for me now, so... This has basically no value. There we go.
Time is money, friend.
Time is money, friend. We're down to 1 stack of Juju Chill. So I need to keep an eye on that. What else we got? Where is my frost gear? Seems to have scattered all across my entire inventory, which is not great, to be honest. I see. Yeah, I like to keep these together. That's a good idea. These are usable. Technically, they belong there. Let's do that. Fortitude. Good. Another stack down. there. Should we sell it or should we just dump this here? And this, let's see. Auction house, auction house. Where are the beads? Here they are. 54? Maybe we can kill one on the way up there. Auction house. Keep us, keep us. What is it that I need the thorium for? Let me double check. I thought it was... No. It's not it at all. I should check the market on Arcane Essence. All right. Right. I don't want to use this auction house, but I will if I have to. I think echoes are 0 down. So let's check. Yeah, over a gold per item. That is really good. And I can get away with charging more simply because it's a oneer and people need to complete a set, so they'll pay more for it. So we're going to put it at 2 gold exactly. Like so. Greater mana almost, or sorry, major mana almost always sells. So if we sell this at the lowest price, I'm not worried about losing my deposit. Let's see. And I'll also put it on a 24-hour because it almost always goes immediately. Yeah. Greater frost protection. Let's see what the market's looking like on those. Yeah. Scorpok SA is going to be the big problem, I think. Let's move this up here. Hello? Oh, for real? There's nothing? Price has gone up, boys. We'll talk another time. Have to sleep a bit. Yeah, have a good sleep, Sadie, man. It's just me collecting raid shit, so nothing exciting happening right now. Let's pull this out. I'm going... No, let's not do that. We'll get it on our way back. All right. This is going to keep us... And we're holding that, and the room cloth. We can turn into bandages, I guess. Oh, my neck. Old man problems. Let's do balance board. I'm gonna scuff up the stream. Oh. Shit. Arg. Fairly warned be ye, says I. Alright, let's see here. Quick. Link. Insta. Tragedy has occurred. Hardcore character Nugug. Level 51 has fallen to Deviant Venomwing in level 21 in Wailing Caverns. How does a level 51 die to a level 21 Deviant Venomwing? What the hell were they doing? What the hell was that person doing? There we go. Uh-oh. Is there an update? Shit. Fine. Update now. We'll run it later. Holy shit. Can't balance. There we go. Okay. We're gonna go run and kill what? I feel like I tilt my whole monitor up a little bit. That's better for me. Maybe not though. Yeah, that's fine. What are we gonna do with these? I don't want to keep one stupid rune cloth on me. Alright. Ah! I wonder what Kel'Thuzad's poison nature resist is. Who's messaging me? Nobody. Poison up. Should I go that way? I see these up. I'll go this way. There's usually a stealth one here, but I don't see it now. Oh, there he is. Okay, well, whatever. Forgot to swap out of riding gear. I think what we'll do is... fight this one. Should track how many I need actually, so 13 at least. So 12, 15 minimum. Oh, someone's on this side. Do I want to skin this? Guess I could. May as well. Whoa, what's this? Oh, it's the accountant. How are we doing? Oh, it got reset. Total incomings, total outgoings, net profit 34 gold. Repair costs 35 gold. Ouch. And I spent 296 gold on the auction house. And I can tell you that's all raid stuff. I ain't buying any twink items or bullshit like that, so... Kinda want to for Kinra, but... It would be good to get Kinra another, a level 31 item. That'll carry her to 45 or so. So I haven't been playing it on the live, but I do have a Night Elf warrior whom I'm leveling up to be a tank. Because I want to learn tanking. I've seen it enough, or I've seen tanking done poorly enough times that I kind of want to take a stab at it myself and see either I'm missing something and it's harder than I'm thinking, or there's just stuff that goes wrong all the time that is pretty commonplace. Like I hear about resisted taunts a lot, so I kind of want to know more about that and see why that's an issue. Not necessarily because I would enjoy playing a tank again. I haven't done so since the Death Knight, and the Death Knight was pretty easy tank. Because everything was like a spell and it was like instant. It did feel very much like a hero class to me. Being able to yank people over to you and things like that. That's the ultimate sort of Death Knight fantasy, I suppose. Force grab. Like a Jedi. Like an evil Sith monster. Tanking is the hardest thing to do of all time. This ad was paid for by the Tanking Association. Yeah, I mean, when you hear them talk about it, like they act like everything's a big struggle, and made me wonder, maybe I can do it myself. And maybe it is as hard as they say, and but from the tanking I did as a Death Knight, it didn't seem that hard, but that was also, it was the Death Knight, and like by that point Blizzard had streamlined everything and Death Knights were very much OP. Oh. I need one more. And then we're done. Tanking is easy. Play a prop pally. GG. Well, the thing about prop pallies is that they're not necessarily trusted in certain raid situations. So I don't think a prop pally can. I've never seen a prop pally tank 4 horsemen, for example. It's always it's always druids and warriors. I don't know why that is. But my curiosity makes me want to try it myself. But I'm a very slow leveler, as we've all seen on the journey of Zenrai. So it's taking some time. And unfortunately, the event where you were like getting instant blue XP, that's over, so it'll be even slower now. Prop pallies don't need to taunt. Yeah, they just poop on the floor, right? And all the monsters slip on it, and then they get mad. That's basically the height of pally tanking. You tank 4 horsemen on your paladin almost every week in a raids. Usually the Thane burn tank. I see. Interesting. Well, Thane seems to be unique in that particular methodology. Should I go get some frost jujus? Maybe I should, since I'm below a full stack now. I just get 6 of them. Damn. Oh, I resisted that. That's funny. I don't need a Juju Ember, though. Alright, we're looking for 6 of them. So we got 1, and we need 5 more. Avoid all the bears. You've tanked every horseman? Oh, I see. So I thought there was some mana burn elements to some of them. I guess that's not true. I'm just been struggling to understand. I get the premise of the swap and everything, but I don't understand the last one in particular. I get he does some sort of chain lightning thing, but it feels like we are being inefficient there in some fashion. I don't think that has anything to do with tanking, though. Hygen? Oh, maybe it is Hygen. The dance, you mean? That's the one where the tank struggles because it doesn't follow necessarily as tightly as obviously you would want. You'd want Hygen to follow the tank very tightly, and he just seems to lag behind sometimes. That I'm curious about as well. Whether that is just a bug, and some people have it and some don't, or is it literally just a matter of staying further ahead so that he follows? Melee has to stay out because the Holy Wrath will mollywop everyone. Yeah, that's my understanding, but could the melee go with bows over to the ranged area and shoot their bows and stuff? Or is it like not worth even one volley of that because of the healing cost or what? Or the confusion? 3 more. Actually, that's enough. I don't necessarily even need a full stack of those. I barely used 2. It's only because we flopped on KT. Was it 4 times that I even used that many? They do, but only 3 at a time. Oh, they were. You can't have more than 3 because the chain will whop a 4th. So that's why it's not worth it for me to go over there with the bow. Now it makes sense. Now I understand. Saber.
Spirits be with you, man.
So it's each time it bounces, it does something more. It does more damage, and therefore the 4th person would get so much damage that they wouldn't be able to survive it. So it'd just be going over there to die and wasting everyone's time. Then I understand. Children. There we go.
Good to meet you.
In the FF14 tanking guide, there was this line about how if anyone is going to die, it's going to be you. I love that. Always felt like it was keeping people alive and got some glorious last stands. Good times. Totally. Think of it like Cthulhu Beam. Same thing, just holy damage. Yeah, there you go. Now it makes sense. I was just confused because it wasn't explained to me in that way. But now I get it, and I'm no longer curious about that. Still want to try tanking at some point in the future, though. So, but that's contingent upon me leveling my warrior and getting it into Molten Core and getting gear enough that I can do any sort of tanking in BWL and then moving up to Naxx and so forth. I think by the time that happens, Kara 40 will be in full swing, so we'll see how it goes. I have noticed when I was leveling the tank that when I clicked for a dungeon, boom, instant straight to a dungeon. It's like, wow, that's a very pleasant change. So I think just being a tank lets you get into dungeons much faster. All right, what were we gonna do with the Frost Saber leather? Why was I saving this? I think I was saving it because it wasn't gonna sell well. I may just send this all to keep us then. Yeah. Send that too. Maybe that as well. Tanks and healers have basically instant queues. They're low in population. They're a bajillion DPS. Yep. Makes sense since most of the classes are... Oh, major mana potion sold immediately. Since most of the classes are DPS, just by nature of randomness, you're going to end up picking a DPS. No. Send the meat, though. Yeah, fuck it. We can send it back if we need it. And these I'll just sell. They're not worth anything anyways. Yeah. That's sad. Alright. Now we turn in the beads. Even though it means really nothing. Timbermaw revered. Yeah. We'll collect one more bead along the way. Oh, forgot to set a timer. And now I closed it. I also want to have a try at healing. Healing's the only one that I've never done before in any sort of situation. I'm curious about the ins and outs of that. It seems to be one of the few... well, actually, both spellcasting classes that I've tried, Mage and Priest. When you level up and you get new replacement spells, or you get rank 2 of a spell, it keeps the rank 1. Because it's not a straight upgrade, necessarily. It's like, there are reasons to use rank 1 spells, and I'm very curious about the decision-making process when it goes into that. 20 years of being DPS, yeah. Yeah, exactly. And I'm not even that good at it. God, I need a better DPS meter. I wish DPS mate worked. That would at least kept track of stuff and you could save off things. I hadn't figured it out entirely, but now it doesn't work, so... Meh. Alright, so I gotta sign up for this Naxx. Okay, it's tomorrow. It's an half hour later. Oh, it's an hour and a half later. Good. That actually helps me a lot. How can you live with yourself, Mr. Nerd? Very easily. I have a great life. Suck it. If Melee Holy gets good, changes tomorrow, that will be very unique and fun healing. Ah, yes. We'll see. I looked at the rogue changes and they were like kind of ridiculously good. I'm wondering if it's an attempt to catch rogue, god damn it, catch rogues up to warriors again. Because rogues and warriors used to be pretty closely paired, and rogues used to be able to out DPS warriors most of the time, at least up until execute phase, and now it's just warriors the whole way. There doesn't seem to be any sort of way for even the most geared rogue to keep up with them. It's a little annoying. Given that's the primary role of any rogue is to DPS, and if you can't keep up with warriors, why even have rogues at all? I think it's less rogues need buffing and more warriors need a slap down. Warriors are breaking 2k DPS, it's absurd. I 100% agree with you, yeah. I think that they need a little bit of the nerf stick. Something went too far. What are we getting for these? 50? Ugh. Okay. Timber Mall reputation. Oh my god. Alright, let's do the calculation. Fuck it. Let's see. Timber Maw 1000 minus 4535, 16465 left. Divided by 50, 329.3. So we'll just round that up to 330 times 5 beads. We need 1,006. 1,650 beads. 1,000. That can't be right. Did I do that correctly? Yeah, no. 16,465 divided by 50 equals 329 turn-ins. Or 330 turn-ins. Single turn-in is 5 beads, so 330 turn-ins times 5 beads. 1,650 beads to get to Exalted. Holy shit, it's not worth it. Alright, no, wait. Let's think. We gotta cross over the ocean. We'll go ahead and Hearth. We'll put this on the auction house. I just canceled for no reason. Fat fingered my W. Warriors are 500 plus DPS above every other melee, and the only thing that competes is mages, which is also nuts. Yeah. Yeah. Rogues are stinky, smelly, evil, bad? What? Warrior is cool, strong, I am unbiased and pure. Yep, definitely needs the nerf stick. Massive, massive nerf stick. Just nerf them into the ground, please. I think they're trying to avoid nerfing warriors, and that's why they're buffing rogues a little bit. We'll see, though. Alright, you're going on the auction house. What else? All y'all are going on the auction house. That's not... I have plenty of tea, but we'll just leave this in the bank. This will pull that out. And the rest of you? Okay, we're pulling this because that's where we're going next. And let's go. The auction house. Post Mightfish. Would gladly take 8 silver per. Scroll of Agility. I think there's fundamentally no difference in all of these. Someone will purchase at least 10 of them, so we'll post it here. And you. Five pages of these? You gotta be kidding me. Hopefully that they're above 15 silver. I see that the standard is 14 silver because people keep going below it. Righto. So what I'll do is put it at exactly 15 silver. And we'll get their attention this way. Did we put the extra fire water on auction? Maybe we do. It's that or we just end up using it. Oh my. 17 auctions of 1. That's annoying. I'd rather hold it than put it up. You learned that Shigeru Miyamoto got a start at Nintendo because his dad knew someone? The more you know. Of course. That's how it always works. Everyone knew someone. Let's just drop a stack of 20 of these. I think since there's 2 of those, we can probably get away with that. There we go. Put that there. Yeah. All right. I think we're good enough to go. Let me think though. How are we getting to the blasted lands? I think that would require... Wait. No, usually these don't go above the map. That's weird. Blasted lands is over there. Yeah. Stranglethorn. So, we're taking the Zep. To Gromgol. Nintendo wasn't a gaming company then. It was still some strange card game company, and Miyamoto was a dock worker or forklift operator or something like that. Yep. Indeed. You have to remember that the game industry back then didn't really exist, so it's not like you could get a degree in video games or whatever. It was literally just whoever you knew around you. Like, no one was jonesing to get into the game industry. It wasn't like there was a row of people out the door going, I can't wait to be in games. They didn't know what the fuck games were. Ugh, disgusting. Turned me into a bearded elf. Vile. He wasn't blue collar, he was doing technical work. Yeah, I'm sure. Because he had to learn transistor shit to make Nintendo games anyways at that point. I'm going to work for video games, little Timmy. I mean, that nowadays, that's what fucking people think. They're like, I know, I'll make video games. I have good ideas. He showed off some toys he made, and that's what got him the job? Well, that makes sense. They were a toy company. They made playing cards. And there was no games companies. Like, there was like 50 people in the industry at that point, making arcade cabinets and shit. Everybody is an ideas guy. Well, that's the idea. It doesn't end up that way. Interesting. We took all those people ready to suit up and contribute to society and turn them into gamers. You know what? Leisure time is part of society. God. We're the same. What the hell is the gnome dance? What is he slapping? What is the... What? I'm scared. He does a little slap move, and I'm not sure what that's about. What was that? And then he gyrates his hips towards it. Why is that a move that a gnome does? Gnomes don't even have sex. They clone themselves to procreate. They're disgusting. That's why Nomergon exploded. After Blasted Lands, I think I'll get... actually, no. I need to get Spirit of Zanza. We are definitely running low on those. It's not imperative to get it before tomorrow, but I may as well. Did everyone watch A Very Arthas Christmas? I hope so. The Everlook broadcast team put a lot of work into that. I'm very happy with it. I'm not the best Kel'Thuzad voice, but we tried to get Justin, the original Arthas from Warcraft 3. We tried to get that guy to come on and do Arthas again, but he was he did not respond. And I'm not surprised, but made me sad nonetheless. I would have liked... That would have been the ultimate F you to Blizzard, in my opinion. You got rid of him, but we got him back for the same role on a private server, you motherfuckers. I don't know, it's funny to me. Maybe next time. But yeah, if they don't respond, there's something... I forgot that that's a hole right there. Alright, so we get to Blasted Lands. We should go to Stonard. I'm gonna get water. I am actually parched. Let me pause my countdown timer on the balance board. Gotta take the trash out too. Oh, next trip. A very Arthas Christmas. I need to do something else with the Gilnean historian. Maybe tell a Christmas carol, but a Warcraft version of it. Hopefully it's not being camped too much. I think we need 3 Scorps to 2 Vulture to 1 Boar Lung. I already have 4 of these. So we'll try to focus on the Scorpions and the Vultures. If we can. I see they are already heavily camped. Alright, well. Whatever. He's going there, I'm going there. Where are you going? That one's taken. Nah. Shit. I'm just gonna kill this because it's funny to me. Don't need these. The respawns are consistent, so there's no point in killing things you don't need. Just leave them for other people. Not skinnable. I don't know what total I'm looking for, but having a few extra boar lungs won't kill me. Shit. Apparently they're spawning behind me. Let us put these in order of importance. And now I can sort of track it there. I don't know who the hell this guy is, but I'm gonna kill him anyways. Immolate? Fuck yourself. I feel so disgusted with myself right now, I don't know why. Should I even be bothering to skin these? There's 2. Fortuitous. We'll go here. And we'll pull that one this way. How do you play the game so low to the ground? I think we should hang out near the front, as the spawns are very consistent and constant. And the people who are hunting here don't necessarily stick around very long. Those just died though, so we need like another source of vultures somewhere. I didn't get timers for them, but this one would spawn next, I believe. Nope, these have already spawned, so weird. Someone must have already killed them. Oh, there's one over there. And someone's on that one, so I'll go this way. I'm way over on boar, so I'm gonna just avoid it for now. And stick to killing these as fast as possible. Fuck. I'm competing. Alright. We'll go this way. Yeah, the front line is respawning. And those vultures are there, so that's important. Let's see if I can aggro him. Good, good. I unlooted, or I stopped looting so fast that I didn't get any of the items. That's weird. I was holding the shift key. Huh? Already? That's because I'm skinning, yeah. Yeah, it's definitely the vultures holding us back at the moment. Oh shit. Oh, he remembers me. Goddamn. Bastard. Just die. Shit. Oh, crap. Now we have to actually make a choice. Alright. Glowing scorpion blood, valuable. Relatively speaking. Vibrant plume. I don't need to skin these things anymore. I see a vulture over there. I might go for that. I mean, I am going for that. So let's see, 3, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12. It's 4, which means we need 8 gizzards. And 4 blasted boar lungs. So let's focus on the gizzards, I guess. Well, they don't want to fight. What's going on? They're like, no, leave us alone. Sorry, I just need your gizzard. That's 8. So this will get me a total of 4 right now. I'll have to destroy something to do the turn-ins, though. Do we? I think we actually need to get lungs now. Oh, no lung. Mage weed. Let me see here. He just fucking... I stunned him and then he died. I don't know. I should probably just go back here for these two. If we can just keep this little loop, it's better actually. No need to... No need to run around in larger circles when everything I need is right here. So we're at 10. Do these stack above 20? I guess we'll find out in a second. I think 20 is the max. That's probably when I should turn in. Or they'll never drop again, maybe. I don't know. Six. Need at least 6. Okay, got that. And I need still 2 more gizzards. So let's focus on that. Let's see if it does stack past 20. I don't think it does, so this will just be sad. Yeah, that's what I thought. They don't stack past 20. So it's gonna This shit don't matter. This shit don't matter either. Let's go. I mean, I have a plenty of these I could have gotten rid of. Oh well. Let's do the turn-ins. See where we're at. I'd like to have a full stack of Scorpok ass. Scorpok ass. But let's see what that means in terms of inventory space, which is instantly going to get filled. Insta-give on inventory space. Boom. Jet black feather, jet black feather. Alright, whatever. Let's do the turn-ins. Salt of the Scorpok.
We will have justice. Salama Ashalanore. The reckoning is at hand. Farewell. Our enemies will fall. Anaria.
I just want a turn-in slider. Rerolled your hunters so you can be Realm First Immortal SNS Hamburger. The pain is excruciating. Yeah, starting over sucks. Going through all the level 1 stuff. I really can only do it once every 5 to 10 years. I did it again for this warrior because I'm genuinely interested in learning tanking on a tank. On a traditional tank class, because I've never done it before. I've only done the Death Knight, and I don't think that's the standard experience, I guess you would say. Alright, where are we at? We're at 9? Let's go get more. God, why don't they have a vendor here? Like, just have a vendor. Alright, we got 2, we need everything now. Nope. We have, oh, okay. So we could get 10 if we just kill a boar and 2 vultures. I don't know why I'm killing this. He looked at me funny. It smells bad. Oh, okay. We will kill the boar instead. Did not get what we wanted there. Especially as a hunter, first 10 levels. I know, without your pet. I just hit level 10 on my Telebeam hunter, so I'm kind of interested to see how the whole pet experience goes. You only re-rolled your troll, which was 38. Okay, fair enough. Anything after vanilla, I would say, is the standard experience in general. After vanilla, tanking became pretty much free. Interesting. When you say after vanilla, tanking became free, you mean that anyone could do it, basically, at that point. And, like, it didn't even matter, really? I did get a compliment on my first time tanking in, what you call it, stockades. But I think they were just being nice. Because I didn't feel like I was doing a good job. Stuff was getting away from me all the time. The mage was going absolutely hog wild, just spamming spells and shit, and like pulling aggro away from me, and I'm like, it was sort of a trial by fire, I guess, to try and keep the thing under control. Nope, that's what I need. Go away, large tusk. Alright, we just need... Oh, we're gonna test if Scorpok stacks past 10. So we need those... Ow. What was that? Oh, hello. Apparently I pissed off the boar. I didn't even notice him. Have I seen the new areas in DM, WC, or SM by any chance? I did see the new area in Wailing Cavern, yes. Oh, that's a turn in. Let's go turn this in.
Our enemies will fall.
God, I hate that. Alright, I don't even know. What's it gonna be here? I guess these.
We will have justice.
Alright, we're at 10, so if we kill one more vulture and one more boar, we should be good to see what happened. But instead, I'm gonna kill this and have to carry around a fucking Scorpock paw in my goddamn inventory for the next 2 months or whatever it is. Tanking mattered, but threat was so free that it was basically no effort to tank. Tanking became more doing mechanics than tanking the mob. I see. I guess if you don't have to deal with threat issues, like if it's so easy, then you're not ever losing the control of the mobs. It's a fine line, I suppose, in terms of balancing that between... Like, if you're the tank, you feel like you should be able to control the mob. And often that's not the case. Or at least it wasn't for me in the dungeon. The mage was just ripping shit off of me all the time. Like, ah! Oftentimes it would pull away so fast I couldn't hit the taunt. Like the... what is it? I think it's just called taunt. Taunt that would bring it back to me in time. And then it would be too far. You have to be like right next to it. Thank you. Huh? Shouldn't that be done then? Did I not take it again? I guess I didn't take it again. Alright. Now we learn the truth. They're gonna complain about... Mr. E.
Victory lies ahead.
Alright. Does it stack?
Death to all who oppose us.
Where is it? Oh, okay. You can stack it up to 20, so I could keep going. I'm just wondering whether it's fitting or cruel to have a boar as a pet to kill thousands of boars with. It's fitting. He is the alpha male of the boars, right? Or maybe he's the Sigma. Because that's more popular now, to be the Sigma than the Alpha. Or something. That's the way vanilla is. DPS can out-threat a tank if they don't have salve and aren't paying attention. That's DPS fault, not the tank. Yep, fair enough. I don't think he cared. I think he was trying to do it. He wanted the aggro. He wanted to kite shit around the dungeon, and I'm like, I guess. He didn't blame me either, so I think he knew. He died one time as well. I just couldn't get it off him, and I was more worried about the healer at that point. I'm like, no, I can't be chasing that around if two people are struggling. I'm gonna save the one who's healing me first, obviously. So I do have target of target enabled. That's why it's I see myself. He has nothing targeted. This guy has Scorpock targeted. Don't care. Alright. Apparently he killed all those too. Hopefully we can get to the two vultures again. Oh, hello. I'll BOP a melee DPS if he's being a shit. bop. Oh, you'll bop a melee DPS if he's being a shit. Yeah, if they're trying to do it on purpose, then obviously they're putting everyone in jeopardy when they do that, so it's no good. No bueno to do so. Alright, hold on. What am I prioritizing? It's the birds. Maybe I can pull this at the same time. Hey! Come with me. Come with me and you'll be in a world of pure imagination. Am I lagging? That was weird. What was that? Hey Nick, so glad you played TWoW. Classic fresh servers with all that layering seems terrible. Yeah, it didn't seem like a good time to me either. The whole point of an MMO is having a persistent world and passing by people you recognize. Yeah, exactly. Voice of an angel. Stop, KT. I mean, if you watch A Very Arthas Christmas, there are some of the voices in the background are me singing, but I'm singing in a couple different voices. Like I do a goblin voice, which might stick out more than the others. Purposefully, of course. Oh. When you see frostbolts sunder the target? Gotta stay on that grind, locked in, full focus, rising up the vibe, full send on the level up, grinding. What the hell? Are you trying to get me to rap? I don't think that's gonna go well. Full aura on max, bop full Chad mode. You sound like my 12-year-old daughter. Just throw a few skibbities in there and it's spot on. Oh. I hate this farming. Slash focus. Mistel. Was it a mistel? What? There's a Twitch streamer who I used to watch who does a lot of like freestyle rapping. What am I skinning? Okay, wait, I want this. Hold on. No, that's actually valuable. This is pretty much trash, so we'll take that. And we can even convert it right now. Aha! I was wondering what would aggro him. Like, why does this guy never aggro? But he does. Grinding that salty Scorpok ass. I hate that grind too. It just sucks. I wish there was a different way to get it. Here for the Dave SoundCloud rapper character arc? Oh god. That's not an arc that's even possible. You have to have rhythm. And I don't. Not even 4 years of marching band could give me the rhythm I need. Oh my god, the itch. Ah. Kill it. So 3, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12. What do I need in total? I guess that's what I need to figure out. If I'm trying to get a full stack, then I need 9. If I need 9, I need 6. $27. Jesus. Right now, what's holding me back? Is it actually boars? It's actually boars. Okay. You were a band geek? Of course I was. I was drum major my senior year. probably doesn't mean anything to 90% of people out there, but it was kind of important at the time. Well, it felt important. Now it doesn't so much. Earthstrike? No. It's probably... actually, I don't know what it's proccing. It's probably just instant poison. No, it's Crusader. It's Crusader. I have Crusader on my main hand. Maybe that's what you're asking about. I'm not sure, actually, what you're thinking about. That's just because you were big? No, it's not just because I was big. It was a leadership position, and people listened to me for some reason. I don't know why. But it was my first taste of power, and it did not go well. There were abuses of power that should not have happened. That's right. 97 is when I graduated. I was in high school before that too. 93 to 97? Something like that. What is this guy's deal? I'm accusing you of not being able to use power correctly? I'm saying nobody can be trusted with power. That's why everything needs rules and regulations to keep people in check. You, least of all, could handle power. You're jonesing at the bit to punish people. You want suffering. That's bad. That's a bad starting point. Corruption should be a slow process, not something you anticipate doing on day one, which is why Trump is fucking evil, because he got into office with the expectation of abusing his power, and exactly what he did for 4 years already. How anyone could see it any differently is beyond me, but when you think there's only two choices, the lesser evil in this case may very well have been Trump. Because I know exactly what Kamala does with power. We've seen her as Attorney General of California, where she abused prison slave labor. But neither here nor there. What is my opinion on billionaires, Dave? If they have power over you and they make choices that are detrimental to your life, you must build a guillotine outside their house. That's my opinion on billionaires. How you interpret that is up to you. Oh, the static? What is that static? I actually don't know. Is that the stun of the mace? No, it's the lightning charge on the... Okay. So the swords are transmogged. They're actually misplaced servo arms, so what it is chance to discharge electricity, causing 100 to 150 nature damage. These are the misplaced servo arm trash drops that are not unique, so you can dual wield them, and I am. For my Mace Rogue tank build. I know. Bizarro land. Champing at the bit for suffering? No, I'm not. That is not suffering. That is instant death. And it is necessary deaths. And I only condone necessary deaths. Luigi is a hero in Super Mario Brothers. That's why he should be celebrated. Along with Mario. The Mario Brothers. It's badass. Need to level your rogue past level 3. Rogues are awesome. I like rogues. They are tough to get a handle on, though. But yeah, if you can get one to Naxx and just pick up a couple maces, they often go to nobody. Because who wields maces in the first place, you know? There's a hilarious video compilation where Luigi wins by doing absolutely nothing in Mario Party. Excellent. How much loot can this one fucking bird drop? Jesus H. Alright. We gotta do some turn-ins here. Let's see. 3, 6, 9, 10, 12. So 6 is correct. Is that correct? It's double, yeah. So that's correct too. Alright, we're good. Now we're more than good. You know what? I may as well pick these up as well. No reason to stop the cycle of violence until we're 100% done. I don't even know my poisons up anymore. I guess I don't need them. Alright, let's go turn these in. Someone captioned that video so Nintendo... So that Luigi is Nintendo and all the others are Microsoft, Sony, and Konami. That's hilarious. You snagged a servo armor on your pally, as all warriors already had one. Yeah, there you go. They're very easy to get. They're very, very easy to get once you get into Naxx. Shot to the score park, please. I'll have one of them. Alright, what are we getting rid of here? Hold on. Is it the Mage Weave? I don't know. I guess it is. No. That's why I did that. Alright. Do I even have all the stuff? Let's see. Or did I miscalculate again? You were asked why you don't just play hardcore on Blizzard servers when you can afford it. I would have said, because I don't want to give money to Microsoft. They are an evil empire. And Activision Blizzard King, a Microsoft company, does not meet my requirements or standards of excellence for what I want in a Vanilla Plus server. Whereas Turtle WoW does. It is objectively better in every metric, including the most important one, which is having the content that I want. For example, in Blizzard's classic servers, you will find pictures of bowls of fruit as opposed to attractive women on the walls, which is insane to me. When did women's bodies become taboo? Or men's bodies, for that matter. Like, what is with the puritanical bullshit in a fantasy setting? It don't make no sense to me. Alright, we've got 17. We may as well go for 20 while we're here. Don't even need to be Naxx geared, you can be a fresh 16, just get into a Naxx trash farm. Oh wow, that's awesome. Let's see. Do I need more? Yeah, I do. 18, 19, 20. So I need 9. 9 of you. Let's go. How many boars? I need 3 boars. Let's piss him off and drag him over there. Excuse me. Oh, they don't understand there's murder and slavery? Is that okay, but boobs are a no-no? It's an American thing, it seems. I don't know what it is about America and boobs. Americans love boobs, but they don't... They think that no one should see boobs. It's the dumbest shit. It's puritanical bullshit. It's a holdover from an era none of us lived in. It don't make no sense. Meanwhile, in the UK, they've got magazines for teens that have boobs in them. Because they know teens need it more than anybody. Let them get it all out, work it all out with a magazine, as opposed to take it out on someone else. Just. What about the plastic surgery industry? 1950s sex-negative Jewish feminist Gloria Steinem, Betty Friedan, and... That's not the answer. The answer is puritanical roots. Those might be a byproduct of those puritanical roots, but they're not the root cause. The root cause is definitely the Puritans. It goes back. Goes back to the fucking Scarlet Letter. Holy shit. That's how ancient that shit is. Alright, one more boar, 2 more of those, and 2 more vultures. And they're already spawning, so we gotta get over there. Got the lung. Let's get... I did not intend to do that. Alright, whatever. Please, no! God damn it. Alright, doesn't matter. We'll get the, pincers. This will be 8 and 9. Damn. Alright, we'll go for that bird. That's more important. 17, 18, 19, 20. Yeah, okay. We're almost done. We're almost done. We're so close! It used to be Christian Puritans, now it's just ugly women who are upset at being less than it. Maybe. They don't understand there's murder and... Okay, but... Sorry. So... I sort of summarize it as, like... I don't know what it is. I really don't understand America anymore. So I'm probably the worst person to be talking on the subject. There's a reason why I left. It has little to do with what we're talking about now, but a lot to do with the general attitudes about... Basically, I think Americans are uniquely suited to make themselves as miserable as hell, and then to take it out on other people, as though they're to blame for their own misery. And it's frustrating to see, and I don't want to be a part of it. He should spawn in like 2 seconds, right? They spawn quick, so... Hoping. Well, we'll just wait for him. Because we're almost... We'll be done. We'll move on. Got exactly the right parts on everything else, so... I think... So... There's a number of things that you can go... This is probably what it is, and you'd probably be right. Damn it. I knew this was gonna happen. Alright. Doesn't matter. It's you. Goodbye. Is that cloth? It's leather. What does it look like? Oh, that's kind of cool. Alright, yeah, we're definitely wearing that. Oh shit, what was that? White bandit mask. Oh man, I want one of those. Fuck. That's plate, and it's only... Oh. I already got the transmog. Alright. We're gonna have to delete something else too, though. 1 gold? No, not that. It's probably... What? The fish oil? We need that for later, I guess. It's, you know what? These are probably the least valuable among them. No, we'll hold it. It's you. There.
Baladash Malanore. Salama Ashalanore. Farewell. Anu Belore Delana. Death to all who oppose us. we will have justice. The reckoning is at hand.
And we're done. 20 of them. Excellent. That's 20 hours of fucking raid food. I think we're good for a while. Dave confirmed for Leather Daddy. Yeah, sure, whatever. Never let white women's insecurities dominate your culture. They will ruin everyone else and then blame everyone else for it. See every HR department. It's part of the overall culture, but yeah. All right, here, I'll explain it. It's corporate culture, basically, that destroys everything. So the corporations want to sell you stuff, right? What do you think of the fact that elves are just evolved trolls? Yeah, that's how it is. Elves are not evolved trolls, though. They're devolved trolls. Trolls are the pinnacle of creation. So we're the ultimate evolutionary point, and then they sort of like degenerated and split off and like humped a tree or something. So it's actually trolls who are the top end there of the evolutionary spectrum, and you know, night elves and high elves derived from us, devolved from our superior selves. Right, corporate culture. Let's get back to that. So in corporate culture, which is based off of capitalism, the only thing that matters is profit. Therefore, anything can be sacrificed as long as profit is maintained or improved. The end result of which is that you look for ways to make money as easily as possible off of the consumer base. So what we've seen over the past, I would say, 4 or 5 decades, since World War II, basically, when all these industries spawned from the military-industrial complex, and the military-industrial complex became the most important thing, and they started buying everything. And eventually now they've purchased all the media as well. But basically what we've seen is that a degeneracy of everything. But I'll start with number 1. If your core motivation is profit, and you control advertising and media, and you can manipulate people through that media and advertising, who is easier to sell to? Someone who is happy and content with what they have, or someone who is consistently unhappy and always wants more? Obviously, if you need endless consumerism in order to continue to grow your profits every year, which is what is required under capitalism and in a corporate culture, then you need those people to be unhappy so that no matter what they consume, they will always want to consume more, or to consume the next thing, or to get the newest thing. So that's part 1. So then they use advertising in the media to make everyone unhappy, as unhappy as they can. You should always want more. You should always try to achieve more. You should always get the newest thing, or you're lame, you're a loser. Drink this beer or you won't get chicks. Eat this at this restaurant or your date will think you're cheap. Buy this watch or they'll think you're poor, and so on and so forth. And as soon as you buy into that culture, you're kind of fucked. And breaking someone out of it is so difficult. It is so difficult to explain that. Like, these things don't matter. Because they've been taught since they were like 5 years old, when they turned on the TV and started seeing commercials, that these are the only things that matter. So that's part 1. Part 2, capitalism takes a shit on everyone. Yes, it does. Why is YouTube censoring that? Of course they are. Dave's frame of reference is a window frame made 40 years ago. Yeah. But I saw it. I saw it in everything from Reagan to now. I saw it with Bill Clinton and all that shit. I've seen this degeneracy. So, as part of that media degeneracy, just as an addendum to that, I want to point out a very important point in history that nobody really talks about, which is when Bill Clinton changed the 1995, 96? He changed the Telecommunications Act to allow corporations to purchase news media. And once he did that, it was basically over. Now it's basically the military-industrial complex owns MSNBC. Like, there's no denying it that these megacorps, there's like 6 or 8 megacorps that own all news media. Plus Jeff Bezos, who is certainly not a bastion of free thinking in the modern era, is he? So that's obviously a problem. And then on top of that, we have no free press because indie media is suppressed on all social media platforms. YouTube almost saved us, where you could get news journalism that way, and there are still news journalists on platforms like YouTube, but now they've mostly moved to Rumble because they get censored so much that they can't accomplish anything. So, for example, there's one called Status Quo. Status Quo has been reporting on the Flint, Michigan water, the lead poisoning in the water, which is still poisoned to this frickin' day. People are still getting symptoms of lead poisoning there and seeing lead in their tap water. But the way that they check the water, the government checks the water, sort of they don't do it correctly to check for lead, because they want to get negatives to say, oh, look, we fixed it and we can move on. They covered the mass poisoning of Palestine, Ohio, when the train derailed, and then for whatever reason, they decided to set those chemicals on fire, and it basically has been raining down on the citizens of that city ever since. And this isn't covered in the mainstream media, because they don't want to talk about corporate failures or where our tax dollars are going and how they're not protecting our citizens from these things. Because that's a corporate fuck up, but the corporations own the media, so they're not going to report on it. So with corporations owning everything, they want you perpetually unhappy, but they want you focused on each other as the enemy, not them. Aaron Brockovich. Yeah, Status Quo did several interviews with Aaron Brockovich as well, who was also investigating Flint, Michigan, and the Palestine toxic spill. And they have really good interviews with her as well. So if you haven't seen Status Quo, I highly recommend checking it out. Flint was the municipal screw-up. They were on the Detroit system, and for some reason... It's not for some reason. It was for money. And it wasn't just... It wasn't that the Flint River itself was poisoned. It was the combination of the river water and the pipe system of Flint, Michigan. And if you watch the Status Quo videos on that, they explain it very, very well. And I think it's even Aaron Brockovich who does the interview where she explains exactly what happened there. So it was Governor Schneider who basically made a big, big profit off of that personally. And they've proven that, but no punishment for him. He poisoned all those people, put lead in their water. There's going to be children for 2 generations now who are going to be growing up with problems because of them. And nothing will happen to them. Nothing bad. Americans are not a people of accountability. Failure in Europe or Asia gets you killed. Failure in America gets you a slap on the wrist at worst. No, it gets you a slap on the wrist if you made enough money to pay to not go to jail. Or if you were already one of the elite and rich. If you're poor, you go to jail for nothing. You go to jail for looking at a cop wrong, and no one's going to protect you because you can't afford a lawyer. That's America. Justice for injustice in the form of getting away with anything you want if you're rich, And if you're poor, you go to prison basically for nothing. One of many reasons that I don't want to live in the US anymore. Palestine, Ohio should have renamed itself to Israel, Ohio Instant. You know, it's funny, but it's probably true. American infrastructure not being maintained or updated is a big issue. Right, and that largely has come from the privatization of these things, where they go, oh, government can't handle keeping track of whether something needs to be repaired, so let's give it to a private corporation. And what do the private corporations do? Well, they look at the what is the best cost outcome. Well, you let it fail. That's the best cost outcome. You let it fail and then you fix it, because if you fix it before it needs to be fixed, or if you fix it before it's broken, that's a waste of money. So that's not good corporate profits. Even if that means the hospital goes without power for several days. Like, it's insane. That's why it must be government run, because the government would fix it before it's a problem. On a maintained schedule. Yes, there would be graft involved, but it's still better than a private corporation doing it, because they will literally let it fail before they do anything, because that is the best profit outcome for them. Which is insane. So anyways, everyone's unhappy and miserable all the time because commercials teach you to be constantly yearning for something more than what you have. And so it actually has permeated all the way down into dating culture at this point. And that's where you get memes like women having standards in the US, like, oh, if he doesn't make six figures and have six and you know, there's that song, what was it, about something about finance and having a trust fund. And what people don't realize about that particular propaganda is it's part of the nepotism. So who benefits if women only want to date rich men? Well, it means that the rich people benefit. So they can have their choice of whoever they want because they're rich, and they can afford to wine and dine whoever they want. And then those women end up in all pining for the same, like, you know, corporate trust fund pieces of shit. And if they like someone poor, they're shamed for it. Like, if they find a man who actually cares about them as an individual, but doesn't make enough money, doesn't make six figures, they shit on that woman throughout media. And that's the current state of dating in the US, I guess. Certainly there are people who aren't down for that and avoid it, but for the most part, what you will see online in media and even promoted on TikTok and YouTube is that sort of bullshit, where it's like, oh, if he doesn't make six figures, he's worthless. Which is insane. Someone's value should not be derived from the money that they make, or at least not entirely. And population graph collapses and the elites are scared there's not enough consumers in 20 years. Well, right, they need the infinite growth. But they're okay with the collapse of civilization because they have their bunkers on their islands and their private jets that'll fly them anywhere else in the world where they can stay away from the absolute mess. And I bet you a lot of them are thinking about it right now after the hero Luigi of the Super Mario Brothers did his thing. Allegedly. Not gonna lie, women are super cringe for liking 50 Shades. I have no comment on that. That's not a movie or a book I have watched or read. I have no interest. It doesn't seem like my cup of tea, but you know what? Everyone has their own kinks. Outsold the Bible. Bible needed more BDSM? There's so much already. Old Testament is poorly written. Yeah. It's not the best writing. Jesus could have done better. Oh wait, I mean, yeah. Jesus is God, so yeah. Jesus could have done better. So everyone's unhappy in their relationship. So family bonds don't form. You don't. More people are single now than ever, I believe. And the birth rate is in rapid decline, as you pointed out. How do I feel about TWW narrative? What's TWW? Turtle WoW? Something? I don't know. What is TWW? I probably don't have an opinion because I don't know what it is. You found a copy of 50 Shades in your cousin's car while you were cleaning and it was sticky? Oh god, stop. Please. Imagine being religious in 2025. I don't begrudge anyone their religion because some people need it. And if it gets them through the day, it doesn't hurt me, so let them believe whatever they're going to believe. Just as long as they don't try to force it upon me, I don't care. It's none of my business anyways. The War Within? Oh, I have no idea. I haven't even looked. I'm waiting for them to have their Shadowlands moment, I suppose, at the end. We'll see how the story arc holds up. I don't know how much Metzen's involvement... I don't know how much involvement Metzen had with it. Religious people breed. Sure. But everyone's secularizing, so it's not really a concern. Where was I on the timeline here? Oh, right. So the rich people, they have their islands and stuff they can escape to. They don't care if we collapse. They do care if we start, you know, axing them. Retiring them early, let's call it. They do care if the people rise up and start retiring them early, and which is why they have all those prepper island things going on. And that's why when the Super Mario Brother showed up and retired that CEO, the news media was like, "Oh my God! Anyone who says this is a good thing is scum." Blah 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 blah. And it wasn't Fox News doing that either, or they did it too. It was predominantly CNN and MSNBC going, "Oh no, we must have empathy for the CEO." So anyone calling them left-wing media is an idiot. I heard that. But at the end of the day, what that reveals is that we have two corporate-controlled right-wing parties, and all of news media is owned by right-wing corporations because they're all right-wing because they want to make money, and that's all that matters to them. Did that go off? Yes. So there you go. I mean, that's the perpetual cycle, and that's what we're currently trapped in. And then it's basically in America, it's particularly egregious because the private health insurance companies basically are controlling our lives in terms of like determining whether we live or die because they have that profit motive under capitalism and that need for ever increasing growth. They find ways to screw us out of healthcare more and more and more and more. And that's why there's this backlash now in America. And the Super Mario Brother retired that executive. Allegedly. In medicine we trust? Do we? I already read up on Jesus and the Money Changers. If I were going to be Christian, it would be a red letter Christian, because red letter Christians only follow the words of Jesus himself. And if you read just the words of Jesus in the Bible, dude was the most chillaxed hippie and the most left-wing guy you'll ever meet. I heard that. But yeah, we're sort of trapped in that cycle. They want you to be unhappy, so you'll consume more, so they shit on you constantly through media. And then they completely have controlled the media now, thanks to, actually, ironically, the Democrats, and Bill Clinton in particular. And you're just in this endless cycle of desperation and violence. And that's how they get you to go into the military, too. It's like, if your only path to a degree, which they then hammer into your head is the only way to have a decent career, you end up in the military killing brown people for oil corporations, and you don't know why. I thought I was protecting our country. How did our country's freedoms get all the way over here? And the American empire is basically collapsing. We've been losing every war in some fashion, either straight up like we did in Korea or Vietnam for decades. And I wouldn't call our wins in Iraq a victory, because it's been a very expensive boondoggle ever since. However, they don't care as long as they get their money out of it. The military contractors get their money, the military industrial complex gets its money, the government gets to increase its military spending bill, and the cycle just continues on, and world suffering increases. And what do? You become a Super Mario brother. That's what you do. And you retire an executive. That's more the healthcare industry, which is like so egregious that I don't know how anyone had any sympathy for that shit. Oh, and my favorite was when they were like, "Oh, but he was a loving father and blah blah blah." Pretty sure he was divorced and estranged from his family. So, yeah, by all accounts, maybe not the best. Korea wasn't lost. NOCO wanted the whole peninsula and they didn't get it. Viet Cong wanted all of Vietnam and they got it. Well, I wouldn't call Korea a win because North Korea still exists. At best, we'll call it a draw. And Vietnam was a total loss. Bless them. Bless the Vietnamese. Bloodying the nose of the American Empire was absolutely necessary. And I worry about what will happen if this bullshit continues. Is this really not possible? Wait, oh. My bad. I'm just dumb. If this shit continues. Neither here nor there. And here I am playing a game called Warcraft, which is all about a never-ending war between two groups. Ugh. At least on this server, it's not the focal point. Vietnamese killed the most boomers. Nothing worse until COVID. Based. Totally. Very based. It's the soldiers fighting in the war, though. They're the ones who were desperate. They weren't necessarily who needed to go. If you catch my drift. They think they're fighting for their country, but they don't, because they've been propagandized to believe that the military only fights for US freedom and blah blah blah. We're fighting the good fight. We haven't been fighting the good fight since World War II. Warcraft was meant to be more than 2 factions. Changed my mind. Oh, it absolutely was. And Stranglethorn, WoW Vietnam. I guess that fits. Definitely the jungle region. Warcraft's eternal conflict got subsumed beneath the desire to have group balance and to play with your dumb friends. TLDR, WoW players think war is lame and do not support it. Yeah, sure. I don't know. Oh, shit. I probably should have sold some stuff, huh? Oh, no. Oh, wait. Get out of here. Should probably open that. See if it's even worth it. Is this Blackmouth? It is. Oh, awesome. Yes, you did. You said lame. You certainly didn't mean cool. And being gay is cool now, Scott. Do I have room for more? I don't think so. Why won't it? What is going on? Open the chest. What do you mean already open? Oh, okay. Never mind. Oh, I don't know how important those are compared to oily blackmouth. I think I'll just look for oily blackmouth now. And lo and behold, there we are. Close enough. You're a 90s kid, you should be very familiar with using it as a generic derogatory term. Maybe, but I don't accept it anymore. It's not a derogatory term anymore. It can mean happy or homosexual. But I do not accept the derogatory meaning for gay anymore. I have returned the word to its original meanings. We'll leave it for 80s and 90s movies to use it the wrong way. As a bygone era. What? Say Gex is cool. Gex is cool? What? Well done, sir. Well done. Oh, shit. Alright, we'll toss this one and see what's in here. Gay people are getting more based. I saw many of the gays saying that Naughty Dog's new character is awful. I don't have any opinion on that character. I don't really understand people's obsession with everything being... Every character has to be beautiful and pretty and, like, airbrushed. I don't... get over yourselves. Alright, shit. I should have gone and sold... Alright, we're going. We're going. Only thing we're stopping for is oily blackmouth at this stage. No more firefin. Alright, since we're gonna get the coins, we'll go hit up the mailbox in uh-oh. Rip. Rip. Okay. AQ40 discussions. $7 a.m. December 21st. What day is it? It's Tuesday. It's Saturday. Oh my god. Back to Telebeam? Yeah, maybe. The product placement in that Naughty Dog game is insane. I didn't even notice. God forbid you make fictional human beings attractive. They don't all have to be attractive, is my point. And the protagonist doesn't always have to be the most attractive character either. Like, it doesn't hurt. But sometimes you just want to have something different. I think that's what it is it's just the pushback against the sameness. You remember when you could take all the box art covers for every game from like 1998 to 2015 and they were all like white male scruffy looking dudes? That era needed to end just for the sake of not having to look at the same shit over and over again. Even when there were female characters in the game that were far more attractive than the male character, they'd put the white male character on the box, and it's like, Jesus. All right, let me see. What are we gonna do? You know what? Oh wait, actually I don't know how long the server's gonna be down. Let me check. If it's gonna be a long time, then I'm not too keen to. Let's see, server status. Nope, no message on this one. They might not be aware yet. Or is it back up and I just didn't notice yet? Nope, everyone's getting spam. Erg. Let me try to get back on and see what happens. Success. Not so success. Now people are saying server up, but it's definitely not. Okay, I'll switch over to Telebeam. Maybe we can get the pet. Oh, the white stripes. No, there's nothing I can do about that. That's like just a bug with how that particular screen is. My intent is definitely, trust me, I hate those things. The last seen Primal Heart from Autumnal Treants. I thought I just did that. I guess not. Alright. Where do I get my pet? Where's the hunter trainer? Also, can I even afford it? Wait, he's right there, so... Hispanics and blacks love Goku and Naruto, blonde-haired, blue-eyed white guys. So? What does that have to do with anything? Going to celebrate Xmas with coworkers. I honestly don't care, but it's paid and free food. There you go. There you go, KT. Get that free food. It's the only thing the corporation will ever give you. That's of value. Oh, right. He's immune to that. Don't you decay my strength. stands for what? Small pearl ring. Jewel crafting. Scott. You think all the DEI morons realize that writing alpha women and minorities can only ever foster contempt, not respect? I don't know what they're thinking when they do that shit. I don't think it's a good idea, what they're doing. And when they shove it in people's faces the way that they do, it is stupid because it actually undermines their own message. We've had DEI characters. We've had diverse characters for a long time, especially in games like from BioWare and stuff. And we've had homosexual relationships. Remember when it was a huge deal that in Mass Effect 2 you could have like girl on girl or guy on guy action if you wanted? Though we already had that in Dragon Age Origins, so I don't know what the big deal is. And then it's like, when you use the language of the modern era in a fantasy setting, you fucking break the immersion and you lose the point. People don't care about the point you're trying to make. If the characters are talking in modern slang and saying modern things, it doesn't work at all. And I don't know if whoever is writing at BioWare now needs to learn that lesson real fucking fast, or they're going to be out of the industry forever. Because that is some amateur day one shit. I'm certain it's an EA executive nephew. My only frustration is that they will probably forever have a job as a narrative designer or writer of some sort in the game industry because they worked at BioWare for X amount of years, writing the worst dialogue I've ever heard in my entire life. And what can you do? Nothing. Nothing. It's not a corpo, it's a government job, and you are taking the food stamps? Hell yeah. Take it all. You deserve no less. Everyone loved Cole in Gears of War. Best black man ever. Bro, my homo characters and girl characters are aces. I'm sure they are. I'm sure they are. I don't have any money. I'm realizing. My character is super poor. Track humanoid. Where do I get the pet? Is it a quest? Maybe she'll give me a quest and I can get it. Taming the beast. Here we go. Tame an Elder Crimson Lynx. Practice your skills, then return the taming rod. Okay. Oh. Elder Crimson Lynx. Aha. I'll just throw it on Q for now. Oh, itchy nose. Oh, the spam slowed down. Maybe the server's back up. It's probably back up. I'm gonna go tame this lynx, and then we'll go back. The adventures of Zenrai will continue in a moment. So what do I do with this? I lose the beast's attention. Is this a metaphor for a relationship? I love you. Smack. I love you. Smack. What happened? Hey, there's a pet bar. Never seen that before. Maybe I have. That's pretty cool. So I did the taming, and then she said to do what? She said to bring me back the thing. Silver Covenant Camp. I don't know where that is. Blah. Wait, that's interesting. You're saying the bad writers wouldn't have a job unless of nepotism? I thought the companies are pushing it, not just hang-ups and firing the protected nepo babies, but you're saying they're not wanted there. Oh, no, the corporations were pushing it too, but they definitely were ultra pushing it through. Okay, let me put it this way. The writers who knew better and said, hey, this is a dumb way to do it, I know how to do this better, they were all let go. Or left of their own accord because they were being forced to do something they knew was stupid. And I have a couple... well, they're private stories, so I can't share them, but I have some direct stories from people who were in those situations. And now corporations are realizing that, hey, all this DEI shit is actually costing us money. And now they're trying to be edgy, but they don't know how to be edgy. And they've hired all the wrong people to do that. And they're pushing them to do and say stupid things to appeal to now this outrage audience, which is insane. Just let the writers write, you fucking morons. Chris Avallone is one of them, probably the best one. Well, yeah, I don't know. So it's all effed. And Ivory Hawkstrider? Okay. What do I do with this? Control buttons, eh? Interesting. Hawkstrider. I don't think I can I use this and do the same, or what happens when I lose this one? Here. You there. Level 6. Let's go with the level 7, I guess. Alright. Tame. Didn't say what to do with the old pet, so... Huh? Oh. What do I do then? Go away? Slash pet dismiss. Slash dismiss. What? Okay. I don't... Kill it. What do I do with him? I need something to eat. Forest mushroom. That's, sure. Put it on F. So right now the whole industry is having a shakeup and more layoffs, and it's just a fucking mess. And it's just going to continue. There is no end in sight to the stupidity that I see. So whatever. I don't know. Alright, I don't know how to dismiss my pet or anything. So let me... Is there some pet tab or... Pet commands somewhere? Do I not have this up? No, I did. Survival... What do I have to get him killed now? It's like that the only way? There should be industry-wide testosterone tests. If you're below a certain threshold, you get fired. Women should be forced to take them too. That's stupid. Dumbest thing I heard today. Good job, Scott. All normal ranged attacks have a 10% chance of increasing ranged attack speed by 3% for 12 seconds. Huh. Huh. All damage caused against beasts, giants, dragonkin, and humanoids by 1%, and critical damage by an additional 1%. Let's look at the capstones. I'm just curious. Oh, this is the melee one now. I don't want to do melee. I want to learn proper ranged hunter shit. Marksmanship seems good. Well, this is all about your pet. I'm gonna do stuff with the pet. Might be dumb right now, actually. Alright, I don't know what to do with this guy. What do I do? Oh, there. Ah, shit. That sounds like a low testosterone response to you. What would you know about high testosterone? You don't have any. But it's dumb. It has nothing to do with women. It has nothing to do with testosterone. It has everything to do with what corporations push and subsequently who they hire for to do these things. What if I concussive shotted him and then did the taming run? Probably doesn't matter. He has 128 HP, and now he has 128 HP. Okay, I did the thing. You tested recently and you're low normal. That's impressive for being on both a mostly vegetarian diet and living with all the poison America puts in everything. All your microplastics? What do you mean? Those are super good for testosterone. How did all this plastic get into our blood? I have no idea. Ah, it's so doomed. It's so doomed. It's hard not to be a doomer these days. A lavender mana worm. What? All right. The server's up, so I'm just... No, all my fish are gone. Roll back. Owned. No, let's see. Oh, not too bad at all. And who knows? Maybe there's some oily blackmouth to fish up again. That's all firefin. Shit. Shit. Scheiße. It's crazy how there's no xenotestosterones. Huge number of things are xenoestrogens, but basically none of the opposite. What is a xenotestosterone? Or what is a xenoestrogen? I don't even know. Alien estrogen? No way! Oh, he's got it. I don't think I could even... I do have one slot. I could get it. He's probably already got both pulls though. Let's see. Lol. Right next to his. I'm pretty sure he's got the third pull. Generally, they don't have 4. His just went off. Oh, damn. I think mine went off earlier and I just didn't hear it. It didn't do a splash or anything. Typical rogue behavior. What do you mean? These are open. What would you expect people to do? Not fish? Nonsense.
Speak, friend.
Booty Bay. Let's go. Can't do that right now. Why can't I open boxes while I'm in flight? I never unpaused my balance board timer. How long have I been playing the balance board? Oh, it must be done. Oh, my knees are starting to creak on the sides here. There we go. Blah. Just you wait if I see any stone scale here. I don't care who's fishing it. I'm coming for it. I'm coming for it. Oh! Oh! Fuck, I gotta sell some shit. Get out of here. It's bullshit. Floating wreckage. What? Stop it. The new Warframe patch has me collecting Happy Meals and mood crystals. Like literal McDonald's Happy Meals? Or like their in-game verse version of it from their whatever alternative Earth thing. And it added romance who? Who do you romance in Warframe as a child? What does that even mean? What are they promoting? Scott, what are you doing in that game now? Yeah, I'm scared to go back to Warframe now. You have permanently put me off it. It is a Happy Meal? I see. I am frightened. Legitimately frightened by what you have just revealed to me. I don't know what to say. What the hell? What would a romance option with me look like? That would be a very strange game that I'm in as myself. So it'd have to be like a game dev game. And it would be mostly me trying to keep it professional. Would I be LGBT friendly? I would definitely let them know I have a wife and that I'm not interested. How's that? That's what the romance option would look like. This is why I don't write myself into a game. I don't think that the options around me are all that interesting, so why would I even put myself in a game? It does not make sense. Strange. Very poor returns on those. Oily Blackmouth, I'm in. So in. Come here, you. Fuck. No. No. Okay, there's an angle issue here. Thank you. It's not homophobic. If I put myself into a game as myself, I keep the character true to itself. I am unfortunately, or fortunately, depending upon your point of view, not gay. And also not available. So that's why I don't do stand-ins. I don't write myself into games or novels or anything. I think it's poor writing to do so, unless you're writing about yourself, like a biography or an autobiography. Which one's the one you write yourself? It has to be auto. It has to be autobiography, doesn't it? They have their own version of NSYNC. Dave the Dever. I'm not making that game. There's already game dev sim games. Why would I make one? I have no interest in making that style of game anyways. I'm not much for simulations in the first place. I have bit into the side of my cheek and it hurts. Oh, fuck. Alright, let's see. What do we got going on? Oh. Weird. So we send these to Kinra. Even though we used to sell them, they now suit the purpose of future pots. I don't know about Firefin Snapper, but Strangle Kelp is definitely sending that along. Could send this plate. Sure, why not? And then we have this. And I think I was sending the blood to keep us. Even though it is valuable and could make some money. For the rest of this trash, would I rather end world hunger or make it impossible to bite the inside of your cheek? I'd rather end world hunger, obviously. What? And also saying make it impossible to bite the inside of your cheek sounds like some sort of evil genie thing where like my mouth gets sealed shut or something. Okay, I'll just sell those. I think we can sell these. As I recall, my alchemist is sitting on a lot of the oil that you make from them. Oh boy, the market is gone to the dogs. Yowza. I kind of want to hold on to this. Do people buy these? Huh. Not bad. Okay. Spirit of Zanza, coins. Let's look at that. Coins of the tribes. Ending world hunger doesn't sound like a monkey's paw, but not biting the inside of your cheek does. Actually, you make a good point. But either way, I would take the risk on ending world hunger because that's the greater good. Obviously. Alright, let's check out Gurabashi coin. 59-ish, not bad. Vile branch coin. A little bit on the expensive side there. Witherbark. Reasonable. Sand Fury. Snad Fury. Sand Fury coin. Okay. Skull Splitter. Nope, wrong. Skull Splitter coin. Overpriced. Let's skip Zulian coin. Overpriced. Blood Scalp? Reasonable enough, I guess. Looks like we should go for Vile Branch coins first. 99. Yeah, this is our stopping point, I guess. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 gold there, and then it's going to be another Urabashi coin. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Shit. Go back to Vile Branch. Coin, get one more. Terrible price. Witherbark. Coin. Minimum 10. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. What strange ordering? I guess I did that myself. Oh well. Where did they go? Hold up. No, they went all over the place. Holy shit. There you are. Alright, I need to order some kind of lunch. I'm dying. My stomach was like, hey buddy, you had a salad and then that's it? What else are you gonna do today? Well, let's see. Damn. That place that bakes its bread fresh every day isn't open. I was kind of hoping that one would be. Oh, that's weird. Oh. All right, what am I gonna eat? Another salad? Madness. Bomboloni. What the fuck? How bizarre. I don't think ordering sweets is a good idea, so we'll not do that. Shoot. Oh my god. Yes, spaghetti carbonara, for sure. This place has really good spaghetti carbonara, so that'll be delicious. If your mouth was sealed, you'd be silent but Davely. Ah, man. Sure. That's true. Question mark. I guess. We'll drop the rugged leather and the thick leather in there. I forgot to check on the jet black feathers. What do you go for? 1 silver each. They already sell for 1 silver each, so I can get 20 silver now or potentially lose 60 silver in the deposit. I think I know what I'm going with. Thanks, though. Or I could send it to Keepus as well. Nah. This character, too poor. Too poor to send things away. Wait. No, we'll take the flight to Grumgall. And back we go. All I want is for everyone to be happy. I'm about to spark controversy. Star Trek broaches more topics relevant to the modern day and shifts the paradigm of what is acceptable through strong parables that influence young minds. Star Wars is a space opera about a boy with daddy issues. Where are the fish? Should I fish on that? Thinking about it. Strongly thinking about it. I guess I won't. Since Firefin has absolutely no value at this point, I'm just going to go with fishing out the oily blackmouth. Wow, I dropped it and no one's interested in taking up the argument there. All right, fair enough. Really? Just give me the fish. Thank you. Jesus. Good enough. Yeah, but laser swords also Star Trek greater than Star Wars. Okay, well. The Rumsey Rum. Where have you been? Maybe I should be fishing these just to get the Rumsey Rum. Nah. All the oily blackmouth is out today. Excellent. More. Why? Why are you like this? Seriously. Are you kidding me? Jeez. Also, how do I turn off that attack? Oh, it's over here. Oh. All right, I'll leave him that one. Since he left me the one that I took. There's that chest. Swim. Did it unequip swimming? It seems to.
What you want? You see it? See ya later. Okie dokie. Later. Okie dokie. You see ya? See ya later. Later. Okie dokie.
All right, we need at least all of them.
Stay away from the voodoo. Spirits be with you, man. Stay away from the voodoo.
The voodoo.
Later. Be seeing ya. Stay away from the voodoo.
I could put. They stack to 11, right? Yeah, they do. Yeah. I think I'll put it all into Spirit of Zanza. Just to be responsible. I should be using Swiftness right now, but I'm not gonna. I'm gonna save it for like the start of a dungeon pickpocketing adventure or something along those lines. What is my reputation with the Zandalar? No, we are getting close. Could probably do a ZG run and get it done, but not super important right now. Okay, Rumsy Rum Black Label, you go down here. Next up is fishing. And that means Hyjal. Or we could go fishing in Winter Spring. But Hyjal was better overall because it gave a lot of stone scale and other things that were high value, so I could purchase the stupid squid if I needed to. Mortality took down Molten Core in 17 minutes? How? What? This I have to see. Oh, wait, I'd have to watch this for 17 minutes. No, I'll watch that later. I am very curious to watch how they did Molten Core in 17 minutes, though. That is impressive, to say the least. They made AIM for Warframe 1999 and it's actually charming. What? Oh, AIM? Oh my god. I haven't heard that. That is a name I have not heard in at least 2 decades. AIM, Jesus. That's AOL Instant Messenger for anyone who is not ancient. Wait, am I gonna go fishing? No, I need timber and bolts, which I don't have. I need to make a tinker, or engineer, I mean. You take it back, you say some snarky thing, and all the possible responses are you flirting with? That's just like AIM. No, that's true to life. That's how it was. And then it would turn out that they're a 60-year-old man and you're a 14-year-old boy posing as a female. Posing as a 13-year-old female. And then you would report them to the police. Let's see. What do I need? Copper bolts. Copper, no, handful? Handful of copper bolts. And I need 10. God damn, they're overpriced as fuck. What is going on? Bastards. You fucking bastards. Don't do that shit. Alright, whatever. I do have some experience with that, and it is, you know, I guess it was safe enough at that time. Given, like, tracing someone's IP back to their fucking phone is almost impossible. Like, that was never gonna happen. Especially with what I was doing, which was hacking AOL. And so none of my real information was ever exposed. So it was probably safe enough, at least compared to the modern era where people can dig on you hard and find your Facebook and all your social media shit, and then it's over. They'll come to your house. So, not safe to do such things unless you're super security aware anymore. Did all that so I could make a boat. So why don't I make the boat right now? Make the boat. Make the boat. Anyways, I don't recommend doing the things that I did when in that era, because in the 90s, cybersecurity was a joke, and so it was very easy to stay on top of things and be safe. Ironically. Because knowledge was so little. So what was it? The one-eyed man is king in the land of the blind. In the land of the blind, the one-eyed man is king. That's this fucking phrase. Jeez. I already got that. Alright, great. What am I doing with the Christmas stuff? I need to make I need small eggs and what? I need lots of small eggs. I should have collected small eggs in anticipation of this. Alright. Either way, I've got my boat. And I forgot bright baubles, which I believe they also sell there. Let's go see. Yep. I thought I had some already, but I guess I don't. What did I do with them? I must have sent them to keep us or something. Maybe they're sitting in my mailbox, actually. No. What did I do with them? That was both a faithful and not faithful recreation of early 2000s instant messaging. Well, I don't know. You weren't there, were you? How would you know? Alright, off to Hyjal. This has been a very inefficient raid collection. XRP at 2.5. God damn, I wish I'd held on. Oh well. You were kinda. I don't know what that means. I should probably check my email. Oh my god, they keep raising the prices on all their fucking domains. Pieces of shit. Kisef gifting, thank you. Thank you, Kisef. James Hoxton Hawksworth. Be sure to thank. What a name. Be sure to thank Kisef for the gifted membership. You can now check out the GAM videos, God Among Man, the visual novel game I'm working on my spare time, which I've actually gotten a lot of work on done this last weekend, so I was pretty happy about that. And yeah, thank you again. There's a skate park? It is 1999, so that would make sense. James Hawktois. It's quite the name. I do wonder if it's his real name and that Hoxton is like a nickname he's gotten. Damn, man, you check out one furry game and suddenly your inbox is full of suggestions from Humble for all these games that I'm not interested in. Oh boy. Roblox online course, 1001 assets mega bundle. I don't want to work on a Roblox game, jeez. Oh boy. All right. Humble is just spamming the shit out of me. What is going on with Humble bundles? I think I've labeled myself a easy target for them or something. Go away. Blah, blah, blah. Not interested. Manara, Mobius, and the Meta Baron. Oh, it's a comic collection. I'm good. I've got a backlog of comics I'm supposed to be reading. Alright, my food's about to arrive. I will go grab that. Lol. I guess they ran out of the carbonara because they sent me spaghetti. Their spaghetti is not nearly as good as their carbonara. So, disappointing. What was I doing looking at a furry game? Someone... It was Furry Hitler, okay? And I couldn't... My curiosity got the better of me. And now I get messages or emails from Humble suggesting other games in that line. And I It can't be undone, apparently. I don't know, unless I somehow purge my data from their system. And yes, that is a real game that exists. No, I don't. Don't look. Don't. You can't unsee that. Okay, stop it. Look, it's one of those things where you're like, that can't possibly be a real thing, and someone says, oh yeah? Look it up. And you go and you look it up, and you live in regret for the rest of your life. And what can you do? Seriously, what the fuck? This ain't even spaghetti. What is this shit? So bizarre. Alright, I hope it's okay. Let's see. Who put salad on there? Who put salad in a whatever? That's right, we're mukbanging it up. Today is Tuesday or Wednesday? Tuesday. I already put the fork in and started spreading stuff around. Oh. Here. Happy? I don't think it's... The carbonara is way better. This is just okay. I'm a little sad that it wasn't the carbonara. Oh well. The problem is the spaghetti I make is very good, but I can't make carbonara. Yeah, their sauce is trash. Shit. Oh well. I think they put sugar in here, which I really don't like in my pasta sauce at all. That is not the natural sweetness of onions. That is the sickly sweetness of maybe ketchup, which is just that's a fucking travesty. If I weren't so hungry, I probably would just throw this away. But shouldn't waste food. Your spaghetti defeats mine? I doubt it. We can have a spaghetti cook-off if we want. Definitely disappointing. I don't know why their carbonara is so good if and their spaghetti is so bad. Like, legit doesn't make sense to me. How they can get one dish so correct and then this one just so wrong. Very irritating. Carbonara is hard to F up. It's pork, fat, cream, egg yolk, and cheese. Eh. I don't think it's that hard to F up. You can fuck up that egg yolk and everything. Ain't nothing wrong with salt and fat. My only question is, how did I get spaghetti when I asked for carbonara? Were they like, oh, we're out of carbonara, just give them the spaghetti, it's the same thing? Or did the grab driver grab the wrong dish? I know how to make carbonara. I'm just saying theirs is good. And their spaghetti is not. And to me, making spaghetti is easier. Because the pasta sauce, like, you basically can't screw it up. But they've done something wrong. Did I hear that? No. All sauces need reducing to get good savory flavor. Yeah. I don't know what they're doing with theirs. I don't think they make it in bulk, or I think you know what it tastes like? It tastes like the pre-done pizza sauce that gets sold a lot around here, which comes in giant plastic bags. It tastes a bit like that. And I think they just like saute some onions and throw it in there. And that pizza sauce has way too much sugar in it. I don't know why either. At least their coffee's usually good, so. Yep, that's good. But yeah, that spaghetti was a kind of a travesty. I just wanted to get it out of the way and not think about food for a while. They put an acid in plastic bags. Yeah, I would eat Thai salads for the rest of my life if I could. Well, I mean, I think that's quite easily arranged. Generally speaking, I only like my wife's Thai salad. She's from the Isan region, where they put a little bit more spice and stuff in it. But I don't like the mud crab taste of the papaya salad here. I prefer it without it. This is not the same shop that sent me the thank you card. Actually, the coffee I had earlier was from there. That was the breakfast, the salad and the egg. This is a different shop. They would never do me like that. These guys always warn me if something's going wrong, or they like if they didn't have something, they call me and they let me know and ask if I want a replacement, and then they send me like a little apology gift of like a little cookie or something along with it. Like, these guys are awesome. Bonkers is probably the best coffee shop in my area. So I want them to do well and stay around. It's very hard. Like, a lot of these businesses that are like customer service oriented and do good stuff. One stupid expat has one bad experience with them and then just shits on them for a month online, and it's like, dude, shut the fuck up. They get it right 99% of the time. You had one bad experience, chill the hell out. That's no reason to shit talk. If you personally don't want to give them another chance, just don't. Let your silence be your speech. And the defamation laws here are crazy. So talking shit like that can actually get you in serious trouble. I won't mention the name. I don't think I showed it of this place, but the carbonara they have is amazing. The spaghetti they have is extremely mid. My daughter doesn't even like it. And she loves spaghetti, but not theirs, which is sad. I think it's a chain, this one. Coffee is good, though. No winter squid. Not a single one yet. What the fuck? Ugh. All right. I also got a dessert from them, and the dessert is good. So. Normally, I would not order a dessert. But I don't get to try key lime pie very often, so I'm pretty excited about it. Don't tell my wife. Yikes. Oh yeah, that's good. I bet you anything that was a squid. So everyone's watched A Very Arthas Christmas, right? I would assume you have at this point. And if not, you really should. In fact, do it right now. Go watch A Very Arthas Christmas. I'll even link it. Even though you've already watched it, right? Oh, shit. I heard that. Where's my link? How dare you? There it is. We have to open up those clams, don't we? Oh my god. Haven't seen you in a while. What's that about? I don't know about putting a sprig of parsley on a pie. That's a little weird. A little strange, I would say. It's Christmas time. Let's get the spam of world chat back. What are the plebs talking about? All right, Let's open these. Jeez. Slow and steady wins the race. Indeed. What race? Perhaps they mean the fishing competition on Sunday that I've missed again. I really do want to get the Arcanite fishing rod at some point. I don't know. I need to figure out the server time to my local time. Crap. Close one. Remember when I used to just sell those and now they're super valuable to me? I may have to lose the beard soon. Trying to keep it for at least until Friday. The wife has indicated her displeasure with it. So don't be surprised if it's gone. Really, I should keep it through all of December, though, I would think. Gives me a certain Santa Claus vibe, I think. 'Tis the season. Ah. Finally. Oh, God. One. One every 20 minutes. Great. What an excellent precedent. Whoa. Okay. Can I get 3 in a row? It'd be the first. I think 2 in a row, that was the first. Ah, combo breaker. Shit, the pie is broken up into difficult components. Let's just double check that I'm getting all the skill I should have here. Yeah. Wonderful. Santa Dave. Yeah. That pie was great. Shoot. Alright, we actually got to get rid of something now. 1 and 2 and a 3. I'm not sure the pie was good enough to make up for the spaghetti, though. Hello, King Lich. That's right. I am Kel'Thuzad. I don't think I nailed the voice. I should have given it another take or two. Yes, my master. But that voice actor is primo, so it's difficult to imitate for me. They want you to find 35mm film to level your rep. I think it's still cool. Well, thank you. I mean, I wrote it, performed in it, sang in it, wrote a song for it. I mean, what more? What more could you ask for in terms of getting a creative outlet, huh? For someone like me, I'm living my best life. And then to have creative talents to put together the music and sing the other parts and do the voice acting for the other section. Charles did the voice of Arthas, and Bolton did the musical composition, and Dapper singing along with me on the chorus. Like, it's pretty awesome being part of a creative team like that. And the fact that we have total creative freedom to do whatever we want, so we get to make cool shit like that. That used to be Blizzard. It used to be Blizzard. Like, if I had an idea for something and I could just like pitch it to people and like it would come together. And we could get sounds for it, and like that's what the Map of the Month program was for Warcraft 3 and for StarCraft. Though for StarCraft I had obviously a lot less support, but still could do whatever we wanted. I mean, the fucking fact that StarCraft 2 references the Chimeran pirates, a completely just 100% thing I did on my own when I was working on the Trigger Maps of the Month, is hilarious to me. Is it concerning I get a mental image of non-corrupted Arthas 3D portrait talking when I hear your voice? Non-corrupted? I don't know. Maybe. I don't think I have a very Arthas-like voice, but maybe I do. I really did want the original voice actor from Warcraft 3 for Arthas to do that part, but it was not meant to be, sadly. What quest was that? Wait a minute. Did I take another one? Have I not turned in the ley energy? Pretty sure I did. Where's Karazhan? There it is. Oh, I took the shoulder quest. Right. There's 4 pieces you can get. 5 if you're a tailor. Where is it? Whoops. Where are they? Ethereal, here it is. They look goofy though. These are goofy. Purple helmet. What is going on? So weird. The pinnacle of fashion, my ass. But either way, I've got the helmet and I've got the tunic. So let's see, that's 30 arcane resist, 30, 60. So I'll have 90 if I get the shoulder one as well. Though I've got so many cured rugged hide to catch up on. Kind of insane. But they're all like 4+. Are the polar the same? No, these are only 2. 2, 3, 4. Oh, interesting. Bracers, gloves, tunic. Helmet, tunic, what? I don't know. So I have the helmet and the tunic, and then I think it's the gloves and the shoulders are the other ones. Or is it pants? Maybe it's pants. Pants and shoulders, yeah. Bah. We won't even know how useful that gear is until Kara 40 starts, so just have to wait and see. Still. Probably get rid of that. Probably get rid of this. No, 100% get rid of that. Ugh. You know what? I'll run it up to the mailbox. I'll lose the boat, but the buff stays on, so it doesn't matter. You just have to be fast. Ooh, winter squid. Hot streak, let's go. 2 in a row. I want to break it. I want 3 in a row. Basically, it's 1 winter squid every 10 minutes so far, is the average. Which is not great at all. Let's be real. Alright, whatever. Taking a break between applications of Bright Bubble. I think what we'll do is send all the fishies away to our various characters. So to Kinra, the Blackmouth, Barfin, Stone Scale. Also to Kinra, Zesty Clam Meat because they're coming up on it. You know what? I'll just... Nope. Keep us... Pearl for jewel crafting. Bolt of Mage Weave for unknown stuff I might need. Kinra needs the Strangle Kelp. Keepus needs none of the above, but we'll send this anyways. And we need the rest, so back we go. I won't get back to the boat, but it won't matter. Because, as you can see, I've still got the boat bonus right here. Because it's a hidden buff. A secret buff. Boo. Yay. Boo. There's a zebra mount? What? Shit. See, the fact that you can get Rumsey Rum Black Label off a random pull here means a lot, actually. Stupid boots. The winter wind kicks up and the snow dies down. What? Or is it like snowing behind me? And it is snowing behind me. How funny. The weather zones are interesting. It's like a little snowstorm just for me. What? What is GDKP? I still don't understand. Or maybe I learned it a while ago and now forgot. I think I'll look it up. If it's worth complaining about. Yeah, I just double checked my order. I did order spaghetti carbonara and get instead just plain old spaghetti. You son of bitch. GDKP. Ooh, raw knife then, nice. Whoever bids the most gold wins the item. Usually at the end of the run, you add up all the gold, then split it evenly. So people that don't need anything make gold, and people who need gear get the items they want. Ah. So it starts a bid? DKP is what guilds promise as a loot system up until the point their friends and officers want specific loot, and then it becomes soft loot council. Power corrupts. How does the bidding process work? Do you just start with like a price of 10 gold and then you go up from there, or how does that? Or does it start at like 100? I guess it depends on the raid. Yay, winter squid. Keeping our 1 per 10 minutes mark. Already looted. Impressive. Jordan Sheridan breaks down CNN saying that CNN said that slain United Healthcare CEO Brian Thompson is like John Lennon and George Floyd. What the fuck? Oh my god. Truly, we live in the worst timeline. I get weird emails. Chess.com lo-fi girl. What the hell? Alright, whatever. New York to create crisis hotline for worried CEOs. Luigi being pushed as a domestic terrorist. Jesus H. Jesus H, what's going on? That's how you know the oligarchs own the media. When this is the sort of shit that they push. And you get a turtle mount. And you get a turtle mount. Ugh. Again. Alright, let's see. Actually, you're more valuable. Yeah. These are the same? No. Alright, let's open these. Oh shit. Alright, get out of here. Get out of here. Black Pearl, alright. Iridescent Pearl, that's what I'm hoping for. Fill up with pearls. Let's go. Yay, winter squid. Oh, too late. So we've used 5, and we have 5, literally 1 every 10 minutes. Which means I'd have to basically use the entire stack of bright baubles and spend 150 more minutes to get a stack of 20. Your inventory is enough to make a man commit war crimes. What war crime will you be committing, Scott? Please elucidate us. Elucidate and explain exactly what war crime you will be engaged in. Inquiring minds want to know. The truth is, literally everything in there is necessary. So I don't even know what you're complaining about. All of these are raid things that are necessary for specific situations. All of these are basic raid stuff, except for this is an AoE thing that I need to keep on me just in case I have a situation where I need an AoE. Everything else is basic rogue stuff. Over here, it's all basic rogue stuff with like 2 exceptions. There's riding gear and there's swimming gear. And then there's this Agent of Nosdormu thing for the Silithid in case I go back to Cenarian Circle shit. And this Time-Worn Rune to get me to the Caverns of Time instantly. That's it. So there's like, what, four items I could maybe put in a bank, but would actually inconvenience me if I did need them. Maybe the Bloodfang gloves, but if there's ever a PvP situation that I decide to get into, I need to be immune to disarm, so I need to keep it somewhere on me. All of these are raid materials that are necessary for raiding. All 4 of these bags, 100% necessary. This is my only free bag. Bag 2, slot 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, fine. I guess I could put the Furbolg medicine pouch away or sell it, since I've never ever used it. It seemed like something useful, but okay. Of all the stuff in all my bags, that's 5 items that aren't necessary. 5. Even if I did cleanup, I could get a couple extra slots here and there. I could just sell those Juju Power and take the money instead. And put that on the auction house for a gold and get the gold. But there's still useful items that I will use over time. The boots next to the green scales. The boots of displacement? Shit. Oh man. Alright, I'm just gonna toss all of that. 12 boots. Boots next to the green scales? My Bone Scythe Sabatons? You want me to throw away my Bone Scythe Sabatons, Scott? That's what you want? Shut up. Get out of here with your bullshit. You don't know what you're talking about. Literally everything in there is necessary to some degree or another, save for 6 items total. And these are all 18 slot bags. Imagine if I only had 16 slot bags. Good lord. Good lord. You didn't get one. The boots are necessary. They're bone-sized sabatons. What? What? The Furbolg medicine bag? I don't know. I still feel like that's 1,000 HP if I need it. The only issue with it is simply that it takes so long to... Oh, fuck off. Really? Oh, because it's a... It takes 30 seconds. Maybe I should save it for like a battleground situation. That's the only situation I think I could get away with it anyways. Where did it go? I don't have a macro for it yet. I'm not doing any battleground stuff, so I haven't bothered with that kind of thing. It is not worth the time yet. So yes, this could easily be sitting in the bank and probably I won't regret it. Of course, I also know the moment I do put it in the bank, a situation will arise where I will regret not having it on me. Who knows what that situation will be, but it's coming. It is inevitable the moment I do it. Now you're killing time fishing? What are you gonna do while you wait? What do you mean? I'm not gonna throw it away. I'll tell you that. What was that? What was that? What the fuck? God damn it. It was me. Read one of your books. No, I'm fishing, man. Sorry. Oh my god. Oh, people pitching MMOs are cringe. So cringe. So cringe. I hope that's not what I look like when I pitch an MMORPG. But it must be. Fellow members of the games industry, I need to share a harsh reality. Over the past 4 days, I've received countless hateful messages targeting me personally alongside hundreds more on YouTube and Twitter. People have made disturbing comments about my family. I'm only not sharing those comments because they are disgusting. But I will share some other sample comments. My wife and me have been targeted with anti-Semitic slurs. Several videos mocked my comments, suggesting I sounded autistic. Hey Schlendrian, how you doing? I'm reading some LinkedIn drama. Suggesting I sounded autistic. This isn't me, by the way. I'm reading someone else's LinkedIn. They're a public figure, so it's fine. Riffing on it for their audience's amusement. Why this wave of hate? Because at the Game Awards last week, it wasn't mentioned that I work at Tencent. That's it. This omission has somehow fueled bizarre conspiracy theories, claims that I'm a Tencent agent or a Tencent plant exploiting our community, or that I'm responsible for job losses and therefore a fraud. How does that work? Here's some context. I started this community at Amazon before I ever joined Tencent. Our community has absolutely nothing to do with Tencent. I didn't work on mergers and acquisitions at Tencent or Amazon. They simply didn't mention Tencent because it had nothing to do with this community, and they wanted to focus on how we drove this ourselves. Interesting. I have no knowledge of anything happening or not happening with Ubisoft, because Tencent's potentially buying Ubisoft. I've never signed a contract or personally been part of a deal that led to job losses in my career. In fact, in some instances, like at Amazon services, I put great effort into making sure hundreds of people's jobs were saved during moments of restructuring. I've also been accused of creating jail-worthy fraud and mocked for just making one spreadsheet people enter info into. Usually by people who spent all of 8 seconds looking at our site with no understanding of the work we do or the impact we've had. We have 15 resources across 5 different resource homes, and there's a lot of depth to our community, as any of you who have used it know, which is true. So this person is Amir Satvat. Amir Satvat. And he's actually done really good stuff for the game industry and basically fights for worker rights and things like that. But he does work for Tencent now. He didn't when he started this community for helping people find jobs. This can happen to you when you sacrifice over 2,000 hours of your time to help the industry. This is the reward for 2 years of service. Well, Oh, for fuck's sake. That was definitely a winter squid, I know it. Link him the Ari Shafira video of the whining Jew. No, not going to do that. Scott. For someone who wants to work in the game industry, Scott, you seem determined to make sure you will never work in the game industry. P.S. For those fixated on this, please get your anti-Semitic insults and threats straight. I am not Jewish, though my wife is. I appreciate the future attention to detail. Wow, Scott, he fucking called you out without even trying. That's literally in his original message. I did not want to say anything, but there have been too many comments about my family, about my wife, about her religious background, and other things that are way over the line for me not to say anything. If you care about me or our community or anyone facing this kind of harassment, I encourage you to speak up when you see it happening. Your voice matters. I'm continuing to do my best to tune this out, but it is quite extreme, and I appreciate your allowing me to surface it. This is the last I have to say on this matter, and we will return to our mission of positive public service. Thank you. Dude's a trooper. And anyone talking shit about Amir is pretty much a dickhead. He's done nothing but try to help people find jobs and get resources together for people who are looking for jobs. And whenever there's layoffs, he shows up and he provides listings of new jobs and things like that. So anyone attacking him is just a piece of shit at this point, in my book. You may not be a Jew, but you certainly whine like one. No, Scott, shut the fuck up. What is wrong with you? Jesus Christ. Why do you want to get banned? You're going to get me shut down because of stupid shit you say. I've warned you about this before, you know. There's a red line and you love to cross it. Dude isn't Jewish, and it doesn't matter even if he were. because it has nothing to do with what he's been doing. Everything he's been doing has been positive. So it's frustrating to hear that he's being attacked in this way. And I don't even understand what the negativity is. So what if he works for Tencent? No, you didn't prove any point, Scott, except that you're a dickhead who is basically shooting yourself in the face repeatedly, and that's why you're not going to get a job in the game industry anytime soon. It's not because of nepotism or anything else, it's just you being a piece of shit. And public displays of you being a piece of shit. You don't prove the stereotype. You're just being a dick. Stop being a dick. People don't hire people who act like dicks. I should know. Oh, for fuck's sake. What are we getting rid of now? It's you. You're not younger me come to haunt me. I was never like that. I was never making anti-Semitic comments or racial comments or DEI comments or anything like that, and I never would. I was a feminist in college. I've been far to the left my entire career, whereas you are pretty far to the right from what I have seen. And your adherence to the idea that Trump is somehow a savior really, really, really gets under my skin. Because it's so dumb and so easily proven false by the 4 years that he had office. But we've already had that conversation multiple times, so I'm not going to bother again. Just bear in mind that what I am telling you right now, here and now, about your comments like that, you are basically drawing a line around yourself and giving double deuces to everyone and going, fuck the game industry, I never want to work in it. It's easier to just make your own game more profitable too, then do it, because that's the only way you're ever going to work in games, it seems, at this point. Good lord. You can steer, you can try to steer people away from cliffs, but man, lemmings just jump. Oof. And yes, I know it was actually Disney forcing them off the cliff and all that shit. Yeah, Leon, ask me anything you want. I'm gonna write a little support note for Amir. Fuck. God damn it, I can't get to it in time. Twice now. Writing is hard while you're fishing. Hypothetically speaking, if someone were to gift you a game, Warcraft 2 Remaster, would you play it on stream? It has been my policy that if someone gifts me a game that I play and analyze it. I don't know that playing the Warcraft 2 Remaster would... I don't want you to spend money that goes to Microsoft. So I ask you not to do so. But it is generally my policy to play games that are gifted to me, yes. Live. And if I'm asked to provide feedback or analysis. Do not gift me. Don't give Microsoft money. Furry mustache, man. What? Oh, yeah. No, don't. Definitely don't do that. Don't encourage that. Look, I said it's generally my policy to do that. I have the right to refuse to do anything. So you can't force me to do anything. So just beware that it may be a waste of your money, and especially in the case of anything where money goes to Microsoft, I don't want to bring attention to something or make it seem good or exciting. So I already own it on GOG, so I already have Warcraft 2. The remaster is not on GOG, is the issue. Or is that an issue? I guess, yes, yeah, that is the issue. Oh shit. Fuck. We're gonna lose this one. God damn it. That was definitely the squid. Look. It's now we're behind. We definitely lost a squid somewhere in those polls. Buy it from GOG and play it with Wargasport? What if one gifted you workers and resources? I don't know. I don't know anything about that game. Certainly I might give it a try as long... I mean, I don't see a problem with that. Ah. So I write back, brother, anyone who comes after you in that way isn't worth the skin they were born in. As a fellow victim of an online bandwagon attack, the only real solution is just to block and move on. Unfortunately, some may still escalate, seeking attention from their fellow trolls, but just set such things aside in an archive and create a filter to hold onto them in case they go too far for future evidence. No one deserves this kind of treatment, especially not someone who has been so kind and giving with their time and effort to help game industry folks in need. So all those haters, and that's exactly what they are, spiteful, hateful monsters who don't even know what they're talking about, should be summarily blocked and ignored by everyone in the game industry. I wish only the best for you, and I hope this doesn't deter you from your efforts. He reads every post, so I know he'll see it. Go fish in Reventusk if you want squid. Reventusk? What the fuck is Reventusk? Where's Reventusk? Can you add me on BattleNet? I mean, I guess, but like, I'm never on BattleNet because I don't want to support that shit. So you can add me, but you'll never see me on. I recently made a Japanese themed kit for WRSRs? Building editor? What's WRSR? WRSR's building editor, and now I'm pumping out Japanese steampunk buildings like the filthy weeb I am. Hinterlands, the place... Yeah, the problem with that place was that it didn't give me more squid than here. It averaged about 10 per... Or it averaged about 1 per 10 minutes. The same as here. And it didn't get me anything else that was actually worth gold, which I could then sell to buy the rest that I didn't get. So it was a worse fishing spot in the end. I did analyze it after the fact. So, no, I'm not going back to the Hinterlands. It ain't worth it. It's just the luck of it. And the luck is not with me right now. But it never was. Like, it's always been like this. Winter squid is just... I'd have to go back and review, but I think I got more in Ajara per minute, or per 10 minutes than I did anywhere else. But I also don't know if that was just luck or not. Flask of Supreme Power. Dreamfoil, Mountain Slippers, Black Lotus, Crystal Vial. Interesting. We're just gonna run out my boat skill. So when this drops back to 0, then we'll just move on. Gamarita man. Yeah, yeah. We can solo Gamarita now. I know where Reventusk is. That's the Hinterlands. Pure. I'll pass through there. I mean, we can do a test where I fish for 10 minutes or something. Use up a bright bauble. But I'm not gonna leave here until this boat buff runs out. Because overall, look at this shit. I saw that. Look at what we're getting. That's a gold. That's almost 10 gold. That's 11 gold. That's 5 gold all by itself. 16 gold. 17 gold. 18, 19. Meh. Roughly 20 gold. And that's just this last 20 minutes because I already went to the mailbox and sent off a bunch of shit. And in addition, we're getting the squid, which are roughly 75 gold, silver. So if I sell all that, I can buy the rest. In the Hinterlands, I wouldn't be getting this kind of stuff at all. You get the shiny nerd gear? What? Define shiny nerd gear. Sometimes I read world chat and I regret it. Oh, raid gear, yeah. Sure. No, I'm pretty geared up now. I just need King's Fall to maximize my DPS. That's always going to be... Your main hand weapon is always going to be, as a rogue anyways, is always going to be the... well, any melee class. You Your main hand weapon as a melee class, melee DPS class, is always going to be the thing that influences your DPS the most. World chat was a mistake. It does feel that way sometimes. On the other hand, it's also a source of humor and can sort of give you a heads up on what's going on. On January 19th, TikTok and Lemon 8 and CapCut, because they're also owned by ByteDance, will be banned in the US. I have never heard of Lemon 8 or CapCut. World chat is based. Scott, you don't even play Turtle WoW. Shut up. I played lots of Castlevania games. Of course, my favorite is Castlevania Symphony of the Night because I'm a basic bitch, but I don't think any of the Castlevania games captured me quite the way that SOTN did. Most of them felt too limited. SOTN was like, you feel like a super powerful, you feel like a vampire, which you are. Oh, big basic bear bitch. Oh my god, Scott. What's wrong with you today? I'm hiding your shit now. Ah, crap. This will be the winter squid. Oh, never mind. That. Where are we at? Nope, still got the boat buff. Let's keep going. Lament of Innocence? Which one is that? Is that where you get the two characters and you swap back and forth? Or is that the defense? That's the DS one. Never mind. I don't know which one. I don't think I played Lament of Innocence. Or if I have, I don't remember it. Scott doesn't play Turtle WoW at all. He is not based in the slightest. He's like a dog that barks at cars. I don't like the amount of N-bombs I've read on World Chat. Of course, Scott likes it. Yeah. I haven't seen any N-bombs. I'm pretty sure those are all filtered out. I know that the Turtle WoW staff basically has a zero tolerance policy on that kind of shit. The one with Leon Belmont for PS2, it's from 2003, I think. I don't think I played that one. Basically, if it wasn't Symphony of the Night, I don't care. Scott basedness level dropped by 99%. Exactly. He doesn't play Turtle WoW. He's just talking out his ass. I've told him to come play, but he doesn't do it. He'd rather play Warframe, even though this is free. So there's no barrier to entry. So I don't know what he's... Nothing to whine about. There's no sub fee to complain about. Fully remote game studio is hiring. Crytek. Wargaming. Blech. That game company. Really? Really? What are you hiring for? General design? That's a role? It says general design and then it has a C++ requirement. It's basically a programming job. Rip. Rip me. It looks like they're expanding into Vietnam. Why is their general design job all programming stuff? Unity, data structures, C++, programming patterns, OOPS, and algorithms. I don't even know what OOPS is. Whoops. Shit. Don't play either, but I have cool Japanese roofs to model. Well, that's cool. Maybe we can help when Turtle WoW does miss a Pandaria. Warframe is free, but so is Turtle WoW. So what? What's your excuse? You have no excuse. You think world chat's so great? Why don't you get into the world chat? Come on, it'll appear on the stream too. Because I'm running the world chat. Wrong way. See, that's world chat over there. Ugh. Stop with the rock scale bullshit. Pandaren are Japanese themed in OG lore. Exactly. Lone Wolf and Cub was the original inspiration for Sammy's panda art. He loved Lone Wolf and Cub. Which is a manga, for those who don't know, about a samurai who has to protect a kid who is the son of an emperor or some shit. I forget what the actual story is. I read it many years ago, so it's all a blur. Licks katana. This guy's great. His name's Ken Cheng on LinkedIn, and he makes these public posts about being a CEO. So he says, a lot of people say charging for insulin is immoral, but I understand it. Let me tell you a story. When I was 13, I was playing Nintendo with my diabetic friend. He suddenly realized it was time to take his insulin, so he asked me to hand it to him. I grabbed the kit, and I suddenly realized if I don't give him this, he could die. No, I had immense power here, unless you give me 20 pounds. What? He was shocked, but he had no choice but to pay up. Some say this is immoral, but the immoral thing would have been to pass up a business opportunity like this. Plus, it grew the country's economy and GDP, which will trickle down. It would have been evil not to do it. This guy's great. Have you seen that they fixed AI upscaled icons in Warcraft 3? It had some green... Yeah, I did see that. I think... Was it... Who posted... I think it was W. Witty posted about it. I saw he had a YouTube video where he talked about how they fixed everything. Or fixed a lot of things. It's crazy that it shipped that way, and it exposed what they were doing in terms of like, hey, they're fucking doing AI bullshit. Is that a childhood story of the healthcare CEO? I mean, it could be. No, it's this guy who makes fun of capitalism all the time on LinkedIn. It's just funny. It's humor, but some people take him seriously. And when they do, it's even funnier. I don't see any, let me see. Let me see if anyone didn't get it this time, because those are often hilarious moments. Nope. Sometimes it's not beyond parody. LinkedIn is weird these days. You love LinkedIn anti-capitalism? Yeah, I can. One moment. There. Most of his posts are public anyways, so you don't even need to connect if you don't want. Here's another good one. Oh. 2 minutes. He writes, I think about Luigi Mangione a lot. As a CEO, he would hate and possibly kill me. Yet I feel strangely drawn to him. I can't stop imagining, what if it were me on that street that night? He approaches me holding a gun, but he doesn't shoot. We lock eyes. I appeal to his humanity and talk him down with my soothing words. I tell him the only antidote to pain is love, and that he deserves love too. He drops the gun. We embrace and kiss. Later, we are holding each other's warm, thick bodies in bed. I say, see, CEOs aren't all bad. He smiles. I get him to denounce his anti-capitalist ways. He is saved. God, I wish it were me on that street that night. Oh my god. Yeah, Ken Cheng's great. Oh man. Alright, let's see. Nope. Shite. Alright, let's just run it back. Oh, I need those. Each time I do this, it does cost me 30 copper. I should keep that in mind. Blah, blah. Alright, we'll just hold on to the... No, we're going to send that mage weave off. I don't need mage weave. Okay. Still got the fishing boat bonus. It should run out soon, though. And then we're just kind of screwed here. Without the fishing boat, it's not worth fishing here. Luigi from Mario Brothers, if FBI is reading this. Yes. Definitely talking about the video game Super Mario Brothers, starring Mario and Luigi. We don't know their real last names. Has it been 2 hours? It's almost, huh? 6. It'll be at 12. So I'll be down to 9 at that point. It is really peaceful out here with the snowfall and everything. Could use a few Christmas trees. 'Tis the season. The guy didn't even carry out his full plan. He wanted to drop monopoly money on the CEO afterwards, from what I've heard. You know... he did all he needed to do. The monopoly money would have been a nice touch, though. I have a theory about his capture at McDonald's as well, assuming that it's this, he actually was the person who did it. And that's that he was staking out his next target, and that the McDonald's was the closest lower class establishment from which he could scope out where they might appear. I wouldn't be surprised if it was like a sting operation where they like fed him false information that a CEO would be there, like a healthcare exec. It'll all come out in the trial, I assume. So far, his lawyer has said that they're presented absolutely no evidence that Luigi was the one who retired that CEO early. McDonald's CEO? No, probably not. Damn. Monopoly money would have been a great touch. Yeah. Poetic. Oh well. Maybe next time. Or maybe we'll get a copycat who follows through on that. Oh, we better check the skill. Oh, still good. So even with the boat lasting nearly, what did we do? We got 10, that's 100 minutes. 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, that's an hour and 40. And we're at 7 winter squid. Ugh. But yeah, shooting the McDonald's CEO, sorry, retiring the McDonald's CEO, I think is definitely a step down from retiring private health insurance CEOs. I don't think it would have quite the same effect. Why are these so close in value?
Two minutes left.
Rude. Wait, Kim Network AIM and KOL ISP advertisements in Warframe 1999. Did they go public domain or something, or what? You think they have a partnership? Like a nostalgia partnership to get people to go back to AIM? Does AOL Instant Messenger even still exist? And what the hell is KOL ISP? Yeah, AIM died a long time ago, I thought. Did you know? Did you know that AOL still makes a lot of income from their subscription? And it's not because people are using their service. It's simply the leftover subscriptions of people who haven't like stopped the renewal process. So they're just collecting, they have people there literally just bookkeeping and collecting subscription fees and providing the bare minimum service to technically say that they are still there. Predominantly to collect boomer money from ancient subscriptions that they forgot to cancel and maybe don't even know that they still have. I experienced this phenomenon myself when I tried to bring my game off the mobile store because I wasn't able to update it properly anymore. And the thing is, once you've put a product with a subscription onto the mobile market, you can't cancel their subscriptions or refund their subscriptions. Like, you can't like kick them off. You don't have any power to do that. And only Apple can do that. And even when I asked, they basically said no. And it was a full 2 years before all the subscriptions for my mobile game were done and canceled. And they were just throwing their money away, in effect. I mean, maybe they were still playing. Actually, some of them were still playing. But I wasn't updating anymore, and I didn't want the subscription fees. And I couldn't stop them. It was weird. I think at least 2 of those cases were simply that they had year-long renewals, and then the year-long renewal passed, and then it kept going, and that's why it ended up being like 2 more years before everything was, I could dunzo it. So annoying though. I don't like taking money that when I'm not supporting it. AOL though, they don't care. Corporation. They'll take your money to the end of time. The end of time itself. Ow, my neck. What the fuck? Old man syndrome. Ugh. Just 1 or 2 more. Come on. If I had a stack of 10, at least I'd feel okay about it. People are buying war-torn plate scraps at 20 gold each. Oh my god. Why? Why won't you give me the winter squid I desire? Why are there no winter squid pools that I can go and harvest? What is this cruelty? This utter insane cruelty. Alright, let's hold on to it. I think at least one of my characters can cook this now. Maybe I can get a full stack of that. Send it to Kinra and see. No, actually, Kinra needs to get the food book from South Shore somewhere. Been thinking about maybe setting up a coffee option next year. Done so much work just for this Japanese set this month. Do it! Kofi? How do you... I would say coffee, right? Anyways, it's free to set up. I set one up a while ago. Have not used it at all. No one cares. It's funny because I don't remember who even asked, but someone asked specifically for me to set up coffee, and I did. And then they never donated via it, so I don't know what the point was. But yeah, I tried all of them. Basically, I'm sticking with Patreon just because people are used to it, and they've got a lot more stuff now. Did you know you can gift a patronage now? That's pretty cool. So I'm trying to promote that. If you're not a member of my Patreon patron, you can become one, and there's a code to get 25% off. DD Alliance or DD Horde. If you're interested in that stuff on there. If you haven't looked at my Patreon, it's predominantly game design related. So you can see old game design documents about Warcraft 3 Reforged, World of Warcraft. Some stuff is on there, like ancient stuff. And that was back when we didn't really make design documents too. So these are just like Word documents where I made notes about things I wanted to do in World of Warcraft with the quest system. And as well as lots of game design documents that I made over the years for like Silent Hill 5 and what else? Yeah, oh, I don't know, bunch of stuff. DD214. What's 214? You'll get more vets. Do they have more than PayPal now at Patreon? I've been banned from PayPal. Yeah. Maybe. Actually, you know what? I haven't looked. Why don't I look before I say something dumb? What am I gonna do here? I've almost got a full stack of that. I guess we'll go with that. Let me see what options Patreon has now. I think they have direct bank stuff, obviously. How do you get banned from PayPal? By the way. I'm sure it's something innocuous and stupid. What do they use? No? What did I hear? Fucking bullshit. Are you actually Nick Fuentes? What? Oh, no. Hold up. Where would I even find all the options? Ah, payout. Add account. No. Ah! Ooh. Nice. Nice. Very nice. Billing. Here we are. Blah, blah, blah. It's bank in America or PayPal, it would seem. So no, I guess they don't have more. Oh, Stripe. They have Stripe as well. I don't even know what Stripe is though, so. What is Stripe? I don't know. Ah, shit. Alright, still got the boat buff. Let's keep going. How annoying. Stripe is what now? Alright, I don't know what Stripe is. Even reading through their thing about it doesn't make sense to me, so I don't know. So yeah, they have Stripe. Stripe and PayPal are the two that I saw. And I just have a direct deposit, so I don't have to think about it. Oh my god, thank you. Thank you, finally! One more squid before my fucking buff runs out, please. Am I being wrong? Who's ringing me? Nobody. Okay. What? Bank in America? I know of Bank of America. No, I just mean any bank account in America. Not Bank of America, just a, like JP Morgan or any of them, even a credit union. They just take a bank, like account number and routing number. I think they had Sofor to. Okay, I can't even say that. Last time I looked, German direct transfer service. I don't see that, but I don't imagine they would offer it to me, given that I'm an American citizen in Thailand. So they offered me Stripe, which I think is a Southeast Asia thing. Let me look. Stripe. Is it bank? Stripe Treasury. Banking is a service for embedded financial services. A banking as a service API that lets you embed financial services in your marketplace or platform. With a single integration, enable your customers to hold funds, pay bills, earn yield, and manage cash flow. It's like an online remote bank. Where are you located? How come I've never heard of Stripe before? This seems like a new thing. Who are you? Newsroom? What, they don't have an About Us? They provide identity verification services. I want your fucking pricing. Holy shit, just tell me who you are, scum. About us, about us, about us, about us, about us. Trying to fish. About us. Resources, customer stories, blog, annual conference. Someone get the Mario Brothers on their annual conference thing. They don't have any information about who they are or where they're located. 2024 Stripe Inc. Is that when they were established? This year. Weird. Who am I talking to? Myself. Stripe is a Silicon Valley thing? Okay, that makes sense. I'm just reading through their website about who they are, but they don't have any information about who they are. There's like not a single thing about like meet the board or whatever. Let's look at their blog. Maybe that'll give us some clues. Nope. Just propaganda. Blah, 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 we're so great. Okay, that's wonderful. Why are they on Twitter? Stripe is a global technology company that builds economic infrastructure for the internet. Okay. Sure you do. San Francisco, US, and Dublin, Ireland. They're a tax haven. They're a tax haven company. Of course they are. Banking institution. You fucking pieces of shit. This is how they do it. This is how they hide money. They've automated the process. They do the double... They do the Dutch sandwich. Or what is it? Double Irish with a Dutch sandwich? That's what it's called. Something like that. Oh my god. We truly live in the worst timeline. My guess would be that they only deal with US and European Union, but it might be US only. here. You can discover for yourself if you like. It's kind of strange, actually, how little information there is about. Oh, here's their CEO, Patrick Collison. He has his own website. Interesting. Interesting. I'm falling down a rabbit hole. His website is minimalist as F. Alright. Ah, trash. Actually, that greater mana potion's worth what? 9 silver? No. Still got the boat fishing buff, so let's keep going, I guess. Yeah. So this is 11 baubles in, so a minimum of 110 minutes. Private McBeagle, the farmer's market. All these sites are trash. Yeah, pretty much. They're in California, though. Oh, I see. The CEO grew up in Ireland and previously studied at MIT. He looks like not a real person. I think he's AI generated. I tried to use Venmo. The instructions on their own website are wrong. That's not surprising at all. If you're confused, that just means they get more money out of you. And then they tie you up in their worthless help service. Gaben is a Nepo baby? Of course he is. You didn't know that? You thought all that money to get into the game industry came from nowhere? Or like his own bootstraps or some shit? What did you think? Uh-oh. Huh? Where? Okay. Behind the car. Where? Hold on. Where is it? Let me find it. Ah! Oh, okay. Last one. The boat buff is going to run out real soon, though. So let's see if we can get one more squid out of this. Should have opened that first. Oh, well. He got a job at Microsoft because his brother-in-law or brother worked there? Uh-huh, of course. That's how it works, Scott. That's why the rich get richer. It's a big club and we aren't in it. All right. And you? Trash. It's so strange. He did some interviews. I'm actually curious now. Endeavor investor meeting. Oh yeah, this guy's a Nepo baby. I guess he's a real human. Oh, yay. Now it's all worth it. Literally 1 per 10 minutes is the average here. Not great, to be honest. Because to get a stack of 20 means... Ugh. It's how it goes. It is, sadly. But then, I don't mind that. It's the people who, they get their jobs through some form of nepotism or because they're already rich or whatever the case may be. Something that obviously gives them a strong, huge benefit. And it's when they fail to recognize that and won't admit to it, and then they claim it's their hard work and gumption and blah, 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 and that they bootstrapped. That's when I lose my shit on them, because it's like, no. There's this podcast that absolutely, I don't know why, I hate watch it, I guess. Sometimes the guests are okay. But it's called Diary of a CEO. And it should just be called Journal of a Psychopath, because everyone who comes on that show is a fucking... Almost everyone who comes on that show is a absolute Nepo baby piece of shit, and has just invented this mythology of how they became rich through their own gumption and hard work, when in fact, as they tell their story, it becomes very clear that they had extremely privileged backgrounds and access to ridiculous opportunities that absolutely no one with a normal life from a middle class or lower family would ever have access to. And it just drives me up the wall that they invent this whole lore and mythology of how they're so successful because of the way that they think and the way that they approach business, when in fact it's just them stumbling through life, being handed everything, and doing the bare minimum and just whatever seems fun to them at the time. And because they have so much money, they can fail constantly left and right, and they just leave out any failure points, or they discuss them as important life lessons that taught them the value of some bullshit. And then they're like, and from that I became even more successful, lol. And it just, I can't watch that podcast without just like, it's so infuriating. The funny thing is, a wealthy person that went hard into hiring very competent poor people would be able to gouge their rivals. True. It's just like they used to justify kings. After all, our monarch is a holy representative to God. Yes, exactly. But in this case, because we live in an era where everyone is very self-aggrandizing and everyone wants to present the best version of themselves, they just create this entire mythology of like how their success, how they came from nothing and built themselves up to these monolithic successes with millions of dollars. And it's like, if you started with hundreds of thousands of dollars and parents willing to pay hundreds of thousands of dollars to put you through the best colleges and stuff, just shut up. Just shut up. Because we know how it really works. You go to the most expensive college, then you are now connected to all of the other people who were able to go to the most expensive college, which means other rich people's kids And the few people who are actually intelligent enough to somehow get through on like extreme scholarships that are super rare and typically handed down to Nepo babies anyways. So, yeah, it's just infuriating to hear. Let alone have listen to an entire hour devoted to it over and over again. I should do a parody of that shit. I should have Ken Chang on as a guest. I should do Journal of a Psychopath and then have Ken Chang on there as the CEO. And just celebrate psychopathy. It would be like what you call it? What's this? God damn it! There was the Daily Show, and then there was the Colbert Report. It'd be like the Colbert Report to the Daily Show, where I tongue in cheek talk about how great capitalism is every show in the most ridiculous, over the top manner possible. A parody? Oh my god. The funny thing is, a wealthy person that... Okay, yes. You're embracing your true self? No. It would just be hilarious. I did not get a fish. I don't know who would watch that, but I really just should make that political channel at some point. I don't know. I need to work on my game. All my spare time I work on the new game that I'm working on, the visual novel game. So, starting a new project would be very much like me, but I know I don't have time for it, so that political channel is something I've been putting off for years. Your VN? Virtual novel? What do you mean VN? What are you working on? Oh, you're making fun of me. Yeah, fair enough. My mind state? I don't know, man. Oh, visual novel. Okay. No, I'm very tired. I got 3 hours of sleep. And I can't go to sleep now until 10 p.m. So that was 2 cups of coffee, and I'm considering a third. I just don't want my heart to explode. That is my state of mind. It is in a rapid state of deterioration as the lack of sleep gets to me. And no, I can't take a nap. I am not a nap person. It doesn't work. If I were to take a nap, it would completely screw my schedule. How come the boat buff is still on? Alright, I'll keep going then. That's 13. That's 2 hours, 10 minutes. I'm confused. Oh, I thought the boat buff was a 2-hour thing, but it seems to be 2.5 hours? Or could it be 2 hours, 10 minutes? Hmm. What's it gonna be, boat buff? How long you sticking with me? Because I am fishing to the very end. I need those squid. Give me the squid. Naps are kind of nice after lunch, just like in kindergarten. It just doesn't work for me. If I try to nap at all, I either wake up even worse than before, and then I stay up late, or I sleep like 6 to 8 hours, and then I'm just effed. And I usually miss something important that I was supposed to do. Siestas. They do that in China too. I would go out to lunch, and then when I come back, there's just people napping everywhere, and I'm like, what is going on? I respect it, I just can't do it. Sleep for 10 minutes? How? How do you do that? I can't do that. Legit, I don't get it. Ugh. Like, if I sleep for less than 3 hours, I'm a wreck. Even if it's like a nap situation. And if I try to take a nap, there's a strong possibility of it turning into an 8-hour to 9-hour nap. Which would put me to midnight, which would be the worst thing in the world. The worst. Set an alarm for 15, snooze for 10. No, that doesn't work at all. No. 15's not enough. I get wrecked. Last time you did it, you were super tired and slept for like an hour and you were rejuvenated. Interesting. Crap. What should I get rid of this for that? I don't know. Doesn't matter. I don't know how you guys just sleep on command. I have no idea how that works. Go fight someone that will wake you up? What? No. In my entire life, I've had one rejuvenating nap, and it was when I was in high school. And it was after a period of 36 hours of being awake. But I had to do something at school. And like, somehow I managed to nap for just 1 hour and wake up and felt somewhat refreshed and went and took care of the rest of the day and then went to bed at a normal time. Only time in my life that's ever happened. No. Fuck. No. Shit. Everything's screwed. Still got the buff. My neck is foobar from a Chiari malformation. Chiari? Isn't that an alien race in one of like Larry Niven's novels? Pain discomfort will allow me to sleep very easily. Huh? You watched a documentary and fell asleep while listening? Okay, fair enough. You found a secret shortcut, I suppose. I don't know what to do with this. Is this 25? What level is that? No, I can't do it. Yay. Chiari, named after Arnold Chiari. Never heard of him. Set an alarm for an hour. Hey Oleg, how you doing? Welcome to the Insomniacs Anonymous. Should it be Nappers Anonymous? Not that I can nap. No, it's Insomniacs Anonymous. Blah, 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 blah. My brain is melting down. Arnold is the co-discoverer? Get your own stuff right then. What the hell? Ugh. Even in the darkest of times, a man can sleep, but for the man who inflicts suffering, his mind cannot rest. God, I wish that were true. You know those CEOs sleep like babies. They don't think about all the people they killed. You have a surprisingly okay sleep schedule? Oh, that's nice. That must be nice. I wouldn't know. Mine's a mess. I'm debating my third cup of coffee today. Not sure. Really not sure. Probably shouldn't. It's too much caffeine. I'm left clicking it. Maybe it'll speed it up. Makes it blink, which is interesting. Almost looks like a cinema thing. All I want is winter squid. Put on some royalty-free metal. You slept at 3 a.m. yesterday watching a movie? Fair enough. Oh. That's fucking bullshit. Alright, whatever. That was definitely the squid. So, just lost another one. Could have been 12. God damn it. You know what? I better wait. When my kid gets home, she's gonna demand something. Scheiße. No, more like wake up at 6 and then end up tired enough to sleep at 22. I see. Yes. Whether I want to or not, I get woken up around 7 a.m. every day. Except on Saturday and Sunday. Then I can sleep in. You also have the caffeine addiction? Let's see. I see. Scheiße. Periodically, you mess up your cycle and end up not sleeping at all until your schedule is fine again. Yeah, that's generally been my issue too, is that I need a reset. And that usually means staying up a day or something along those lines. But there are certain days where that's okay for me to do and certain days where I cannot do it. So I have to be careful about how that ends up happening. Today should be fine in terms of like just need to stay up. Oh boy. Oh, probably zesty clam meat. I want to keep at least one stack of these. We're coming up on the 2.5 hours. I'll be shocked if the fishing buff from the boat doesn't go away soon. Like, actually, like, what's going on, kind of shocked. Wake up randomly at 5 a.m. for no reason? That's the worst. Because then what do? It's like, do I go back to sleep? I may as well stay up at this point. I don't know. You know what sucks? Developing all your triggers and methods of thinking when there's prosperity and then entering adulthood where there's scarcity. It's so much worse to be a millennial than a greatest or silent gen, I suppose. Really, it can all be traced back to Reagan. Fuck that guy. May he rest in piss. Alright, shit. I can no longer justify keeping these. Damn it. You just gotta move away from the cities and stuff where all the jobs are. I mean, I wish everyone could just move to a lower cost of living country, but eventually you're gonna... I mean, that can't work for everyone. Someone ends up being exploited anywhere you go. Certainly, I am a beneficiary of this being a lower cost of living country. But what does that mean? If only Annuary Ixth had worked. What? Oh, what do you think that would have done? Like it was one side overthrowing the other side. It was more of the oligarch puppet show. It would have done nothing. It wasn't a real coup, or even attempt at a coup. It was a joke. And a lot of evidence points to it being sort of pushed by the FBI. Everyone said they tried to overthrow the government. Well, it was a fucking joke of an overthrow then. They didn't even bring guns. How are you going to overthrow a government without your arms? Just pearl clutching by assholes? Yeah, pretty much. It was another stage show. Lower costing countries are also beneficiaries of that. That's true. Since I spend money I earn here, I suppose. And definitely at a higher rate than the average. Trump should import some French people the next time. Trump didn't do anything. He just said some dumb stuff on a stage and people did stuff. It wasn't planned by him. It wasn't really even his idea. The whole thing was such a joke. And then that lady died. Because that cop decided, oh, you're a threat. She wasn't even armed. What was she gonna do? Or just bust in a bunch of people from Detroit and Baltimore to peacefully protest? Eh. Again, there's a lot indicating that the FBI was actually the ones who pushed that to happen. There are even moments where in the crowd, before they went in, there's video footage of like one guy going like, let's go in, and everyone else starts calling him a Fed. It was orchestrated. They're wagging the dog. And people keep falling for it, as if it's real. It's sad. That sounded like Slack. I better check on that. After this poll. Of squid. Give me the squid, you piece of shit. Yes! Can I get 3 in a row? Give me the squid. Why is it always on the last of the timer? Maybe it knows I'm desperate. Give me the squid. Damn it. One more? 2 in a row is the best I'm ever gonna get. If I get one more winter squid before the timers are up, it will still be 10 average, or 1 per 10 minutes average. I mean, it's still 1 per 10 minutes average, but... Oh my god! It would have to be a real quick one to get it again. You have to do the poll before the timer's off. Oh, I didn't even see what that was. Alright, well, fishing boat still here. Surely it runs out now. Mm-hmm. All right, let me go look at that Slack message. You could say the whole Second War was orchestrated. Not like this. Not like this. It's important to remember in all US politics that the oligarchs have an invested interest in making sure that you buy into the two-party paradigm. As long as you think there's only two options, and as long as they can reinforce that through a variety of means, you will never escape the oligarchs. They will always have control. It doesn't matter if it's Trump. It doesn't matter if it's Kamala. It didn't matter if it was Joe Biden or Trump. It didn't matter if it was Obama or whoever else. I don't even remember anymore. It didn't matter all the way back to, I would say Reagan was the first one where it probably did matter. Because Reagan was 100% a puppet of the oligarchs. Like, flat out obvious. In fact, I think that Joe Biden's election, in large part, was the oligarchs remembering with fondness how easy it was to manipulate Reagan into doing whatever the hell they wanted once he started getting Alzheimer's. Lincoln? Yeah, okay. Bourgeois democracy be like dictatorship of capital. Yep, exactly. All of the US politicians are bought and paid for by various corporations and various other countries, institutions. It would be funny if it weren't so sad. I guess it would be funny if it weren't so sad and also devastating for world global politics. Because US has military bases everywhere, so that's obviously dangerous. Lenin or Trotsky? How is this fishing buff still there? That's 50, 150 minutes. 60, 120, 130, 140, 150. Is it actually 3 hours long? And I miscalculated last time? Did I take a break last time or something? Maybe I stepped away. All right. Oh. Oh, it's going to be like that, is it? Just give me one of them. I don't know. The hell. Alright, I gotta figure out what I'm doing for Thursday's Fury Radio. Because I don't think it's gonna be playing the game. No fish are hooked. Oh, because I double clicked. It didn't give me that fish though, so that's weird. Do a dramatic reading from the book. Actually, that's not a bad idea. Maybe I will. We need a better title for the book, Scott. Because we don't have one at all. I thought about something silly, like the Ballad of JJ or something like that, but I really want an editor to go through it. I wish I had more. I mean, I know I'm playing Warcraft right now and could be reading the book, but I'm not in the state of mind to be reading anything at this moment in time. Definitely not for editing. Hey, I'm fishing in WoW. Don't feel sorry for me. I'm having the time of my life. Hey, JM. I am tired. How are you doing? I'm also wondering how I got the boat timer so wrong. Or if something about it is not what I believed. Or something. Good, glad you're doing well. Has it been 10 hours? Has it really? Oh my god, it has. Oh no. Oh my god, it has. You know what? I raided Naxx. We didn't down Kel'Thuzad, and I've been trying to recover all my raid shit ever since. If you don't want to spend money on it, you gotta spend the time, and the time is oof. It's only 5 p.m. here. No big deal. Oh no. Alright. This has to be the last one. There's absolutely no chance in hell it lasts longer than 3 hours. $160, 60, 120, 130, 140, 150, 160. Yeah, we're at the 2 hour 40-minute mark. 2 more would put us at 3 hours. Rather than pick it up, I should just recast, huh? Save some time. I guess it's because I'm shift clicking. Hoping it'll go into one of the other slots that are not full yet. Damn. All right. Let's compare. 7 silver to what? Nah, there's nothing. Maybe the black pearl. Boo. I'm just losing money now. I'm afraid if I move, it'll kill the buff. What if that's the key? Movement. It's like a T-Rex. If you don't move, you get to keep the fishing boat buff forever. Could be. It's a shame you can't legally parodize music for profit. You could use a joke version of Country Roads to advertise Engines of Fury. But you can parodize music for profit. Right? Pretty sure you can. Let me see. Parody guide. A parody of copyrighted work can qualify as fair use, which means you don't need the copyright's owner permission to make and share your parody. However, just because something is funny doesn't necessarily make something a fair use parody. Oh, no. Alright, it's you. If you've changed or added a lot to the original work, it's more likely to be fair use if your work's blah blah blah. This is qualification of parody. I got that. Examples of parody. There's nothing that says you can't make money off of it. You don't need permission to record parodies from the owner of the song. Categories: text, middle school, high school, content, production law, administrators, teachers, parents, youth guide. What? That is not a good reference, no. I'm looking at parody law stuff. Weird Al Yankovic Shownet writes, seeks permission as a courtesy. But he didn't need to, and he sells fucking albums of parodies. So no, you can absolutely make money off of parody if you want. It just better be fucking funny. So if I did a parody version of Country Roads, you know what? That's a fucking good idea, Scott. I'm giving you an A+ today. I do know people who can play guitar, sing, and mix music. As it happens, I know a whole team of people who can do such a thing and probably would be willing to try. In fact, if you look at A Very Arthur's Christmas, that's some of them. And there's another song coming soon, another parody of a Christmas song for Warcraft. It's beginning to look a lot like Warcraft, which will be coming. I don't know if it's on the radio now or coming soon or what. Let me see. Yeah, I'll look into that. That's a good idea. Hopefully I remember it. My current state is not great for remembering things, but maybe I can make a note on my notepad here. Ah, shit. Now I'm in trouble. Ooh. Ah. Ah, don't do it. No. Yes. Goodbye. Ah, you son of a bitch. Now what? All I want is squid. This is the worst timeline. Truly doomed. God. Wait. No, now I can't do anything. Alright, that's just clam meat, so get the hell out of here. Give me the pearl. Get out of my inventory. And for F's sake, give me some frickin' winter squid before whatever this is stops. Damn it. What is with YouTube today? I guess they don't like the F word. What? Wait a minute. That's like 2 in the morning. Well, said I'd keep going till the boat buff wore off, and it seems to just not stop. I thought it was 2 hours, but it seems to be well over that. It's 1 a.m. Ah! YouTube parodies are effed. It will eat more than half of your money and views. Oh. If it's a parody of a song, they'll confiscate or they'll strike you? Or how does that work? I guess if you use the same musical arrangement. The trends that captivated 2024. Oh, Jesus Christ. Why would I even go on one of these shows? There's like 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 guests. I'm not even going to get to speak, but like once or twice. Oh, painful, painful, painful. A 60-minute space with 8 guests. Oh, for fuck's sake. It steals your monetization? Yeah. Interesting. But in this case, it's not to make money. It's to promote a game. In which case, I don't care. They can have all the YouTube money, which is basically nothing anyways. I've been doing YouTube for 10 years. Even on my most popular video, it was less than like 60 bucks that I got out of it. With like hundreds of thousands of views. The location names in EOF? You mean the current maps? It's the Bloodfrost Forest and Cliffside. Take me home, Cliffside Roads. Song recognition is effed as well. I'm sure in some cases humming can trigger it. Really? Finally. Could I? There's no way I'm getting a stack of 5 in the next... Well, actually, we have no idea how long this thing is going on. So, let's see. Oh, shit. I've my biggest issue with the copyright shit is simply that I use some loops, I used to use loops. I don't know if you remember when I was using them, but I would occasionally use some loops that were part of packages of copyright-free stuff that you could use for YouTube. But some fucking moron mixed that loop into their song and then started copyright claiming my videos that used that same loop. So he made a song out of the loop, though I listened to his song and I think he rapped over it or something. And then he not copyright strike, what do you call it? Where you split revenue? He split revenue on my goddamn videos. So I demonetized myself. I took off monetization on any video that he tried to share revenue on. Because I'm like, fuck you. Scorched earth that shit. I'm not accepting that at all. You know, a video which was parodying an Aladdin song, and due to the fact that an actual musician was singing it, triggered the copyright claim. Oh my god. It was too close to the original, maybe? Was it the actual musician? Imagine being a musician and getting copyright strikes on your own song. Which I think has happened, because the issuer of the copyright strike is usually like the music industry company that owns the licenses. And they are litigious as F. I can't believe this fishing buff is still there. So, yeah, we're about to enter the 3rd hour. Yay, winter squid. Wow. Look at the clouds. What the fuck was that? Okay, that was fucking weird. That was really weird. Oh, now we're in trouble. We're not getting rid of that. It would be you, I think. Ah!
Food!
What food? Name a food. Name a food or food group.
Food.
Go away then.
No.
Huh?
What's open?
Everything's open. What do you want?
No.
No. Salad. Salad for you.
Food.
What kind of salad do you like?
No.
Salad is a food. So I'm ordering the salad that you just asked for. Would you like chicken on your salad? Grilled chicken? If you can't name a food or food group, I can't help you. What are you doing? Why is your leg wet? Did you pee on yourself? What the hell is this shit? What do you mean, so what?
Oh, you stream.
I am streaming, yes.
Why are you streaming?
Why not? Name a food. If you can't name a food, I can't help you. You want salad? What?
No.
What food? What is a food? It is something you consume that provides sustenance to your body in the hopes of maintaining your health and energy. I suggest a salad.
No.
You need the fiber.
No. I have so much fiber.
You have so much fiber from what? Chips? Nope, that's starch. Not fiber.
It's potato chip.
Potato is not fiber. Potato is starch. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Go fucking learn science. Get out of my office. Name a food or go away. Name a food or go away. Some sort of Jim Joom restaurant. I don't know. Ramen, really?
I like udon.
Udon? Udon noodles? What's the sukiyaki pork udon? This is udon.
The one you want.
That's with tempura.
I don't want.
Then what do you want? This is what I got. The sukiyaki pork udon is the closest thing to what I got without tempura. You want this? No? You want lemon juice? What else? Chicken? French fries? Hello? Gyoza?
I want, chicken kage.
Chicken karaage. Not spicy.
Spicy.
You do want spicy. That's it? Okay. Should I get something for Bella or no? Probably not. Your mother will handle it. Though if it gets here and she doesn't have something, she'll lose her shit. But then again, she doesn't even eat it, so what's the point? Alright, whatever. Just ordering for you then.
I want.
Too late.
I want lasagna.
No.
Yes.
No.
I need to get a gift for Christmas. It's a Secret Santa.
We don't celebrate Christmas.
No, at school.
School? They don't celebrate Christmas.
Get it, you.
No.
Yes. And I need to get a gift for one of my classes. But everybody already told everybody who they got, so I got it. So, and I asked her what she wanted, and she wanted a Moodang.
Oh no, not the Moodang plushie.
Yes, Moodang plushie.
No.
Yes.
I'll order a Moodang plushie then.
No,
Then find it on Lazada online and send me the... No, go... Just go look on Lazada until you find one. What do we know? Not now. No. No, I just ordered your food. That means you have to leave me alone. What else could you possibly need?
of 25.
Yeah, I got it. Moo Dang plush. Take your pick.
Fat.
Why are they expensive? What the fuck?
They're not.
Well, it's like 140 baht. Most plushies are like nothing.
But they're Mooding.
It's a fad. It's a dying fad. It'll go away soon, and then they'll be left with all these plushies. I bet you I can get like 10 of them for like 20 baht in about a month. Yeah, well. Rice with spinach and tofu sausages. Huh. Big fat Moodang? You don't even know what the sizes are.
Big Mooding. Big. Bouncing pig girl.
Bouncing pig, that's the name. Moodang. No, Moodang literally means bouncing pig. Moo is pig. Yeah. 42 centimeters by 24, so. $42 centimeters. It's pretty big. Get it. $135.
The big one.
This is the big one. That's 300 baht.
Yeah, well.
And it's out of stock. So
Yeah, well.
pick something else then.
The limit of money is 300.
If the limit is 300, then we can order that one.
Moving. Big moving.
Very inefficient food buff to farm. Desert Dumplings gives 20 strength, 10 AP is roughly equal to 33% crit. Yeah, that's true. The problem is that Denanzo's Telebeam Medley does not stack with the Desert Dumpling.
Buy 3, get 1% off.
No. I'm not buying 3 Moodang plushies. No. Just one. You sure? 42. Ugh. This one's 344 baht. You said the limit was 300. You must really like your friend. She must. Dances to Moodang.
Yeah.
You can get coupon. What is this nonsense? My mistake to even bother trying to loot that. Oh well. $382 baht. This is well over your Secret Santa. Is it gonna break some rule or are you gonna get in trouble? Alright. I don't even know if it's gonna get here in time. Oh. Agility also gives AP to rogues. Yeah. That's why I need the grilled squid. It is definitely way better than the strength one. I did the comparison, but it's actually more important that that it doesn't stack with Telebeam Medley, and this one does. So I can have grilled squid and Telebeam Medley, but I can't have Telebeam Medley and dumplings. I could have dumplings and squid, though, so I have to farm squid no matter what. So as inefficient as it is, and annoying, and time-consuming, I gotta have the agility squid. And unfortunately, the boat buff is gone. When did that happen? Okay, so it was 3 hours. It's exactly 3 hours. All right, we're done. We're done here. Without the boat buff, we're just gonna lose stuff, so it's not worth it. Unless it was this falling off. Oh wait, no, I still have the boat buff. The boat buff never left me. Are you gotta be kidding me? You've gotta be kidding me. So the boat buff is permanent now? What is this shit? I'm so confused. Does the power mushroom stack with the medley? That I don't know. Where does the power mushroom come from? I need to find that. Bodie McBodieface. Bodie McBoatface. I don't know. What the fuck's going on? It's just not stopping. We're going on 190 minutes of boat buff. It doesn't make sense. I mean, we must be well over that at this point. I've certainly taken a little bit of break here and there to do stuff between using the bright baubles. So 190 minutes is what? 60, 120, 180. We're at 3 hours and 10 minutes. So it don't make much sense to me. Don't make much sense at all. Because I remember specifically this buff dying at the 2 hour mark. Even though I was staying on the lake. Yeah. When was it? This was a while ago. But I stood on the boat, or in the space where the boat was, floating in the air, until the boat buff went away, and it was something like 2.5 hours. And now we're at the 3 hour mark, and it's still here. I don't know what to make of that. Maybe it's just a bug. Maybe they tried to do something with the boat, and now it's way over what it should be. Très bizarre. trying to report a scammer while I'm fishing. Inefficient. Inefficient as fuck. Submit report. Done. Why don't I have the ban user stuff? This is so annoying. When I was the server owner, I did. No, I'm not. What is this guy's name? Joe. Dear Joe, go fuck yourself. Alright, banned. Am I actually gonna get a full stack of this from just fishing for 3 hours? Is that all it takes? Wow, what a wonderful use of my time. Oh boy. This is it? No, it's not. It's stone scale. What are these selling for these days? I mean, I certainly need the gold anyways. 60. I'm sending all this to my alchemist. That can go on the AH. Though I was selling it to keep us, I guess. Or pushing it to keep us. Boy, oh boy. Alchemist. You know I did that audiobook / game thing, right? One of the characters in there was an alchemist. Jimmy! Winter squid. Now. Right now. Fuck. Elementals? Wait, you're onto something. They had elementals in Pandaria? No way. They came up with that already? Damn it. I thought that was new. I was excited for a moment. I was hoping it wasn't a Blizzard idea. Now I am disappointed. And sad. I think I've thrown away over 2 gold worth of just stuff at this point. The buff doesn't seem to be going away, so I should just... I just don't want to stop until I get this to 20. In case it does go away the moment I like step away from the lake or something. I do remember at one point when I was flying away from the zone, the buff dropped while I was midair and it zoned into another area. I wonder if the buff stays on as long as you stay in the zone. And that the one time that it ran out was like some sort of glitch based on something else. Oh, shit. Alright, that's great. That sucks. And that sucks. I'm gonna risk running to the mailbox at this point. I'm watching that buff. If it disappears when I do anything, I'm going to associate forever that with killing the buff. But no, we're good. Oh, nice. Finally, the mitefish steak sold. All right, let's send to Kinra, Firefin, Oily Blackmouth, Stone Scale Eel. I should really sell these actually on this character. I'm poor. I need it. I'm sending all these fish to her. And this. Strangle kelp in particular. Keepus, on the other hand, gets the globes of water. And the nightfin. And the pearl. There should have been 2 pearls, but only 1 this time. And also the other stuff. Has there been any hints of a river in EOF? Good point. No, not a, no, there's no water. No, at all. None at all. All right, well. Let me see here. Is the buff still up? It is. Weird. Alright, well. I mean, may as well use it, I guess. A brewery run by monkeys. Okay, that actually sounds funny. I played Miss of Pandaria and I don't remember any of this. I think it's because I leveled past the zone so fast. I remember running around and like doing some sort of monk stuff. Was I playing a monk? I think I was playing a monk. They have monks, right? I think I was a panda monk. Because that only makes sense. And it all felt cartoonishly lame to me. Pandaria had fun stuff. Yeah, but it didn't feel like Warcraft to me. It felt like almost like a Warcraft parody. Monks are in Pandaria. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Oh my god, yes. Please. I'm definitely stopping. Well, should I just fill up my inventory again? Let's just fill up my inventory again. Fuck it. Fuck it. Sammy probably had a field day with that expansion. God, I hope so. What's sad is it wasn't his, like... He had a Japanese mythology for the Pandaren. Beats Cataclysm, whatever is going on now. Sure, I'm sure it was more fun, but it's just not Warcraft to me. Warcrafty enough. How does EOF going in terms of extraction shooter elements? I'm interested since I'm making a competitor. Good. I mean, it's a PvPvE game. Up to 8 players can end up on a map. How they cooperate is kind of up to them right now, though there will be team-based ones, and then we have to do matchmaking for that, but we need a lot more players for that to work. The extraction stuff is pretty cool. There's just the machines you can trigger, and then as it's warming up to allow you to teleport back home, monsters start flooding the area, and you have to fight them off. And it's very good. Right now, it's like been quick-paced, fun combat, and the extraction elements are interesting, and the PvP element is also interesting because you never know what the other player is going to do. So it adds a lot when you suddenly notice that someone's on the level doing other stuff, and you're like, do I track them down? What do I do here? You have to kind of decide whether or not you think they will be friendly or not, because if it does start with hostilities, chances are the first shooter wins, unless they're much weaker. But the game's going well. Team's done a really good job. I'm pretty happy overall with everything. It's just that I want to refine some stuff and get some narrative flavor in there that's missing. And it's been a struggle because they're still working on basic things that should already be done. And it's like, you've already determined that, stop playing around with it. Otherwise we're going to be in trouble. I don't think this buff ever stops. I guess I could get a full stack of those now, or potentially. Add some racism, it worked for the book. What do you think the first thing I edited out of the book was, Scott? What do you think the first thing I took a look at and was like, oh, that's not gonna fly, and then removed? What do you think it was, Scott? What do you think? Take a guess. Take a good guess. Why do you think I stopped at the first chapter? And basically decided I wasn't going to try to edit the rest of it. Some panda yokai would have been interesting. Also love the geomancer stuff in the RPG books. I wish the Warcraft RPG books were still continued. They should have updated them. Wait, actually, there were new ones, weren't there? Maybe I should look into that. What? I'm actually going to run out of bright bauble. I'm going to have to stop because of the bright bauble and not the fishing boat for once. Shite. Well, let's hope in the next 4 minutes I pull a fucking winter squid. Alright, I can't afford to miss anymore. I need as many pulls as I can get to finish off the stack. After 200 minutes of fishing. And ironically, if I get one more winter squid, the average of 1 squid every 10 minutes will be maintained. Potentially, if I'd been super efficient the entire time, maybe I could have gotten a little bit more, but... You know, I'm only human. What did you expect of a book set in 1999 Appalachia? Well, you know. I get it. But still. There are people who from Appalachia who are proper, you know? I just can't have that sort of language, unfortunately. There are other sensibilities, Eastern European sensibilities. So I gotta be careful. even if it is potentially more authentic. No, JJ does not seem proper, but either way. I need it to be something that could be sold without bringing a negative eye towards the company as a whole. It's not ours, Scott. It's not ours. We don't own that IP. This is what I try to explain. Swadoslav, stop it. Let's not be insulting. I don't think I'm going to get that last winter squid. I'm going to be sad. Fuck. Fuck. Shit. Damn it. Come on. Ah. Last chance. Maybe I could ship some more bright baubles to myself. I know I had 8 somewhere. Did I send it to Keepus? Maybe I did. I think logging out killed the boat buff, though. Do they sell bright baubles here? Maybe I should check the general store. Oh my god. One more. Let it be the final squid. 4, 3... Damn it. Fucking god damn it. Alright, whatever. Alright, I've still got the boat buff. Do you sell baubles? No. No, they do not. They do sell wood, though. That's good to know. No. No. No, no. Wait. In the top of the tower. Here it is.
My goods are of the highest quality.
Yep. Bonk. I should just send this to keep us anyways. What's the benefit of playing on Turtle and not on Blizz servers? It's free, number 1. Number 2, it's in the original vanilla style. So you don't have to worry about anime face bullshit that I hate. It's in the original Warcraft style. C, they've taken the vanilla content and they've expanded upon it. Oops, that was incorrect. That was not what I wanted. Remember to check your Discord before you snooze. Oh god. Will I regret it? So it's in the original Warcraft style, not this new smoothed out anime nonsense that I don't like. It's free to play. It's absolutely fun. Get your food, you monkey. Okay. Is she in the bathroom? Hold on. Okay, she got her food. Oh, how annoying. What was I talking about? Oh, right. Anyways. Here's the big draw. And this is maybe personal to me, and so you can decide for yourself if this is what interests you. The people working on Turtle WoW genuinely love original classic Warcraft. The people working on retail Warcraft classic I doubt any of them even played when it originally launched. They're probably babies. You get what I'm telling you? The Turtle WoW team is closer to understanding what classic WoW was really about. And since I work on the Everlook broadcast and I'm on their Discord and stuff, and I see how they treat the material, I know that love for this material is genuine. And having passionate developers who really, really care and understand something is so much more valuable than someone who is A, working for a corporate entity that is for profit, and B, it's the lyrics for the song plus orphanage. Okay. Oh yeah, okay. Good idea. Great. I will work on that. Shit, lost my train of thought. They're passionate about this in a way that Blizzard can never be again, if that makes sense. They have more care for this franchise and this particular version of World of Warcraft, the original that released. This game has more of my content in it than the fucking retail version. What the fuck? So, yeah. So for me personally, as someone who came here who was looking to play World of Warcraft as I remembered it from when I worked on it, and to see my own stuff in it again, and then after having experienced that, go on to experience their content and enjoy that as well. I don't know. There's no other World of Warcraft server that I can think of that would be enjoyable for me personally. There are plenty of other private servers that do other cool stuff. So I'm not biased. This is just my personal preference because of what I was looking for. And if what I'm saying rings true to you, you may have the same experience that I had and be very happy with what you get here. And given that it's free, there's like no downside at all. like there is no better value proposition than this. So yeah. If any of that sounded good to you, then this is the place to be. And in addition to that, from a creative person, so as a creator, and I'm not talking like a YouTube creator, I mean as a creator for games, I've been doing more fun in-world narrative stuff for Warcraft for them now with more creative freedom than I had when I was working on World of Warcraft originally. Does that make sense? I have more creative freedom working on this World of Warcraft, this Turtle WoW, than I did when I worked on original World of Warcraft, the one that shipped from Blizzard. Which is crazy. A lot of that may be reverence that they have for my past experience and having worked on the original thing, and so respecting my wishes and the things that I want to create. The other thing is just that I think I'm creating cool stuff, and I hope you guys agree. When you like, if you like to vary Arthur's Christmas and things like that, that's the sort of stuff that I would try to do when I was working on original Warcraft stuff. It's like those kind of fun stuff like that and darker stories that I don't get to tell. Freedom isn't free. Nothing is free in this world anymore. I wonder how much the loot will be engaging. Very little games end up with engaging loot since it is a finicky thing. Nothing beats looting a GPU in Tarkov. Oh, the loot for... You're talking about Engines of Fury? The loot is quite good. And not because it's good right now. It's good because the system that I have in mind for it has seasonal items. So every season we're dropping some of the old items and adding new items. So it'll be a constantly evolving set of items. So there'll be a reason to come back every season. How long a season is, though, is something that needs to be determined. Ben Brode. Kaplan was super passionate about Overwatch. Was he, though? Like Winter Squid? God, fuck these Winter Squid. There needs to be places where Winter Squid spawns as a little fucking spawner so I can go get it easily. I am so sick of having to pay for it. It is one of the cheaper ones. Oh, for fuck's sake. Is this a scammer? This looks like a scammer. Shit. Kaplan fought Kotick over Overwatch. Kotick was right in the end and he won? No, he wasn't. Kotick was never right. Kotick destroyed everything that Blizzard stood for. Almost single-handedly destroyed it. He sent his minions, but it was always him in the background. Anyone who reads the book from Jason Schreier can see that. All of the principles of Blizzard were desecrated and destroyed during that time period. And even though there were darker elements to Blizzard before that, it was the money that basically ended up destroying them in the end. Are you saying Kaplan was right? No. Kaplan was just a little... a latcher on to the success of Blizzard. Betrayed his own master. Unless he ends up working at Bonfire, that tells me everything, honestly. If Kaplan left Blizzard and then went to Bonfire, then I was wrong about what happened, and it wasn't a backstab situation. If Kaplan never goes to Bonfire, then I know. I'm 90% sure. I was 90% sure before, now I'm 90, then I would be 95% sure that I was correct. We'll see. It's all background drama to me now. It's funny, but it's not terribly interesting. Work shit. I want to think about work shit. Oh, fuck. Now I have to think about that. Alright, let me think. Are you saying Kaplan was, but if the story Schreier picked up from his sources is accurate, Kaplan and Sunny were in the wrong when it came to Overwatch? No. That's an opinion. It was someone's opinion that Kaplan was wrong. That doesn't make it the truth. Think about the source. Who's the source? We don't know. But what we do know is that Kaplan wanted to tell a story in that world. And I think, personally, that he was too incompetent to do it. Just like I think he was too incompetent to do it for Titan. And ultimately, that's why he was not given the reins. I think internally they knew that Kaplan was not capable of accomplishing this on his own, and that in large part he needed some guidance from a stronger developer, because that's his fucking first job. Blizzard was his first fucking job. Ever. What does he know about game development? He worked on one fucking game. Jesus. Anyways. Point being, there was no way he could be right. He didn't have enough experience or knowledge to know if he was right or wrong anyways. Ah. Struggling. I'm wondering how the Titan project would turn out if it were successfully launched. My understanding is it was basically, imagine that superhero MMORPG, but faster paced and more fun. That's basically where it was going. Oh. Wait, check for the buff. It's still there! The fishing buff doesn't go away at all, ever. What's going on? This seems like a bug. I ain't reporting this shit, though. I needed it to get the fucking 20 winter squid. Let me tell you. Holy crap. Could I even have made another fishing boat? I guess I could have made another fishing boat. Oh. Report it? No! No, Kinglich, no. We must keep this a secret. Okay, fuck this shit. I'm done. Fuck. God damn. That was true value. I spent one boat and I got 20 winter squid. It just took me 3.5 hours to do it. Is that right? 18, 19, 20. 220 minutes. 60, 120... 3 hours and 40 minutes. Jesus H. That's insane. Fucking insane. No one should have to do that. That's way too much to get winter squid. If anything, we've learned that winter squid are way too rare. Especially since they're basically a sweaty nerd's necessity for raiding. That's way too much time spent. Report it or I report you, Karma. Go ahead, King Lich, report me. See what happens. See what happens. Even I don't have a degree in writing. Also, whoever mixed your Kelty's odd voice did not bring their A game. Ah, Scott, be careful. Oh my god, my spinach rice with tofu sausage turned out so good. I'm glad, Schlendrigan. I'm glad it's tasting good. I did some questions somewhere. Yeah. Yeah, this might help. Shit. Kidney beans. What? Corn, beans, and kidney beans and onions. And a cucumber. A whole cucumber. That is a healthy bowl of food. What did I eat today? Oh, that awful spaghetti. I kind of wish I didn't eat it, but I also don't want to waste food like that, so it's fine. I would be remembering it fondly if it were the carbonara. All right, let's see. 6. Okay, I gotta go actually. Yeah, I didn't get anything done today. Just fucking Warcraft. I think what I'll do. I might come back later to sneak back over to. No, I probably don't have time. I'll just have to get a summon in the morning to go back. But it's just Kel'Thuzad, so it'll just be multiple attempts at Kel'Thuzad. But at least I'm almost 100% prepared. I actually need to cook that food, or it won't work. Where can I get... I have to go to Orgrimmar anyways. You got more of my work done for me today than I did? I don't know. I've been doing stuff in the background. You don't know what these conversations are. You're part of some of them, not all of them, Scott. I got other stuff going on too. I'm back. I had to go to the bathroom. I didn't realize how long I'd been holding that in because I didn't want to leave while the fishing boat thing was going on. But then it turned out it never left and never would leave. In fact, let's see. Last time it left when I left. Oh my god, it's still there. The fishing boat is permanent now. Or fishing boat buff is permanent. Okay, that I might have to report that. Let me poke. Somewhere. Where would I post this? Shit. Shit. Oh god, everything's lit up on the radio channel. I have to look through that before I go to bed. Hopefully none of it is for me. Or they'll be mad. Where's the bug reporting? Oh, there it is. Create. Oh, it just left. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. No, wait, it's still fucking there. No, it's still there. Fucking Jesus, alright. Fishing boat. Buff. To fishing might be permanent? Has persisted for over 4 hours. Has it been 4 hours? I went through a whole stack. That's 200 minutes, 220 minutes. It's been 230. So what's that? 60, 120. Yeah, that's 4 hours. All right. They can deal with it. I've informed them. I've done my due diligence. Maybe it's working as intended. I mean, obviously not, but or maybe it is. Who knows? We'll see. I imagine when I log out and log back in, it'll be gone. It's the boring part. And Oh shit, we're overflowing now. Alright, everything on this side is going to Kinra. Everything on this side here is going to keep us. We'll do keep us first. Oh shit. I literally have like 10 minutes. Okay. This game is taking over my life. What am I doing? This is not healthy. I'm just acknowledging that it's not healthy. Doesn't mean I'm gonna stop. But I need to be more mindful of my time usage. And I don't think spending 4 hours fishing to get 20 squid was a reasonable or good use of my time. I think that's something that needs to be fixed. I don't think it should take that long. Alright, guess what? Here's what I'm doing. I'm ending my stream. I'm just cooking these squid, but I gotta go, so I'm just gonna leave it till it logs itself out. But hey, guess what? I have a new end stream screen, and it needs music, so if you know music that I should play here, let me know. Bye!